What is going on, everybody? This is Bronco Juggalo, and it is the Super Slash Brothers stream.
With Horrific Nightmares Jam.
The Horror Man.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, it's over there.
Oh, okay.
No, it's over there.
There we go. Yeah, right there.
Look, it's somewhere.
That's Joe.
Oh, that's me.
Of course.
Dave.
And Dave Maggot is on with us tonight.
I'm gonna reach over and grab a beer from Joe. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Nathan. Hey, John.
Reach down and get it. Reach way down and get one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting the whole chat for some reason.
It's on a delay, kind of.
Oh, there you go.
So, hello everybody in the chat with us.
Hey, Kevin.
How's y'all's Friday night going?
Joe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go out. Well, not that you're going to do it anyway, but I wouldn't go out and rush to watch Zipperhead or Zipperface, whatever it is. It is actually amusing because it's bad. It's like one of those. It made me laugh.
It's like a drama, though, right? Kind of.
No, it's actually a slasher movie, but there is some really, really fucked up things in that movie that just don't make any.
I think that was a made-for-cable movie too.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it has boobs in it, and well, that's cable, so
yeah,
it has foul language and all that. But
how foul is it?
Did they drop the C word?
No, they did not. But
I always write it in every script that I write.
What about the L word?
What? Lesbians?
I don't know. I just picked a letter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined by Rob Zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hey, John.
Hey, Ben. Hey, John.
Hey, Pages.
Hey, PFP. Hey, Papa.
Hey, Jennifer.
Jennifer Tochi. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't rush out to watch it. Not that you're going to, but it is worth a watch just on the fact that it's highly comical. And it's not really. It's not supposed to be.
My friend got that in like a $5 random out of case pack.
And, it's actually worth money.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it's actually worth money. If I find another pack, I'll send you one, Dave.
Oh, thank you.
Because there's like
hey, Rick.
20 movie pack.
I sent you and Joe and Dave. I'm sending you guys this link to a music video done by a Denver rapper. He's the one who does the song on the end of my Slashback this week.
Oh.
And it's called Mr. Zipperface, and it's a pretty graphic.
Jesus Christ.
It's a pretty graphic video.
Mr. Zipperface.
I don't like the thumbnail.
I did not look at it. I'll look at it later.
Hey,
John.
Get ready to watch this tonight.
Nice.
Hey, Pages. Hey, Scolder. Hey, Lauren.
Is the DVD cover shiny like the VHS?
No.
The VHS is kind of like one of those foil covers. Remember those?
Yeah, which one is that?
Okay.
What is that, Dave? Joe?
Colobus.
Because I wanted to see if it will fit. It will fit on my top 20 for 20. That's why I watched Zipperface. That's why I started to watch Body Parts, but there was something wrong with the DVD, so I didn't get to finish it.
You watched Zipperface, with considering that it might actually make your top 20.
I look at it this way: I'm an equal opportunity offender. I look at, if I find anything that's in the 90s that I have and I haven't watched, it's a good excuse for me to watch it. So,
no, it makes sense.
And I actually bought that 20 movie pack for Zipperface by itself. So, now who's a fucking dummy?
What else was on it?
I forgot why I got that. I picked that up for something on there, and I can't remember what it was, but I think it has that.
Diner.
It had that diner, yeah, diner. Get it?
Diner, get it. Oh shit, it's got a bunch of things on there. I'll have to run up there and get it when we get a minute.
Diner's the one where everybody's like a ghost or something like that in the diner or something.
It has a couple
Hey, have you
slashes though.
wa-
It has,
Oh no, that's where they kill everybody. Okay.
Jay, have you watched
Yeah.
Creepazoid yet?
I have not. I don't have it, so there's really no way I can watch it. But I'll have to
That's no
pick it up at some point.
I've never seen Playing
I
Face.
know.
It looks interesting though.
Why does this Joe Bob Briggs always fucking do something on the night I'm fucking hosting?
He's on Friday night.
Oh,
He's on every Friday.
It's kind
Fuck.
of it's Joe Brock Briggs. It's kind of like he's kind of like a big deal. He's a
Fuck
nice
him.
guy.
He was off the air for years.
He's an awesome guy.
He
Hey,
lost,
Trini.
he,
If
he
you
lost
hung
his
out,
time slot.
if you hung out with him, if you even interviewed him, he'd just shoot the shit with you for like an hour afterwards about horror movies and stuff.
What up, Trini?
that's awesome. Man.
What
Yeah.
up, Craig?
That's awesome.
I know,
Talk-
Darcy too. Darcy's awesome.
We're talking about Groundhog. We're talking about Toby Hooper. We're like Texas Chainsaw.
I actually want to get Playing Face. I was looking on pop-up pack for that, Rick. They have, I think it came out in a as a special item in the horror pack. And if you
Hey, Ben.
subscribe to pop-up, they have them on there.
Hey Trini. Hey Craig.
Hey Ben,
Good day, mate.
Scolder. So yeah. And I'm officially, I know how to use a Diva Cup now, so my life is complete.
Well,
What's
you know
that?
how to use a what?
A Diva Cup.
The fuck is a Diva Cup?
Well, if you watched Black Christmas, you would know what a Diva Cup was, the new one. So
Well, I didn't watch the new fucking Black Christmas, and I don't plan on watching
I'm
the new
waiting
fucking Black Christmas.
I'm
It's
waiting
like-
for Joe to get all up in this.
Like
Did you
a
watch Black
goblet?
Christmas Day?
The new one?
No,
Not yet.
it's something that women use during their periods.
Oh
So,
no!
Yeah, I was
Wait,
just
what?
overly curious. You want to
They-
look it up? It's
they- Do they drink their period blood?
no. Unfortunately, that would have made it a little bit better. It's a little cup that fits inside the vaginal wall that collects blood, and
And they don't drink it.
So they can use it for their fucking
My,
sacrifice to Satan, or what?
That's kind of like a waste of vag.
I don't know, but it was very interesting though. I learned something new today, so today was worth living.
Well, I mean, we know what a Diva Cup is now. Thank you,
Diva
Jim.
My,
Cup,
my
but
wife
they
just
wanted
uses
something-
my wife just uses a pad.
I want a girl who just
Doesn't-
sprays it everywhere. Like,
I don't know if she wants to say all that, but damn.
just kind of goes.
Just put the finger over the hole like a hose, and it just goes like
Yeah,
this. It
writes
just
writes her
sprays
name
out
in the
everywhere.
snow. Ah.
Speaking of my wife, when the hell are you gonna come home? The chicken's in the thing.
The chicken's in the fridge.
No, it's in the fucking in the oven.
Pantry. The chicken's in the pantry. The chicken's outside taking a piss.
The Diva Cup.
In the Diva Cup.
Yeah, the Diva Cup. Yeah, do you remember the beginning of Black Christmas, Joe? The one girl asked to borrow another girl's cup, which is
Oh yeah.
I really find completely nasty now.
Mhm.
Now
Well,
that
they're
I know a
probably
little bit about it.
disposable.
I've
No,
seen Joe and Lauren's
they
face,
make
so
disposable ones,
I get a
and
good.
they
I
make
get the gold
permanent.
medal.
Yeah,
Like I said, what for? For their sacrifice to Satan? I mean,
I did, Jennifer. I did find it quite useful. I'm always in the mood to learn something new, so you know.
what up, Terry?
Hey Terry.
Well,
Happy-
Jason,
Happy
you can
birthday,
do the
Terry.
Friday.
Happy birthday, Terry.
What do you-
I said,
Hey,
well,
happy
Jason,
birthday.
you can Diva Cup right now.
Uh-huh. I am.
Happy birthday, Terry.
You learn all kind of useful things in life.
There's a reason
But I
I
couldn't
called my.
remember.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Jason.
Good.
I'll say
Good.
it. You want me to go ahead? I was gonna say there's a
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
I called my first band Upon Crimson Wings.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
no,
yeah,
nice.
that's not too hard to figure out.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I can get you a signed copy of Insomniac, John. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading the comments.
Oh, okay.
No, it's actually been bugging me ever since I watched the movie. So I didn't really know a lot about it, and I didn't know what the hell one was. So I looked it up, and then I forgot about it for a while. And for some reason tonight, it just kind of went into my little brain, and I had to find out exactly everything about it. It's interesting, yeah, interesting,
Okay.
and kind of funny in a very immature way. So
A signed copy.
Yeah.
Dave, what's the chances of getting a signed copy of Insomniac?
Actually, I probably just passed along. I gotta sign it too. So fuck.
You're in Insomniac?
No, it's the first movie I worked on with Boombastic
Oh, not the Insomniac I'm thinking of then.
with Dave Attell.
Yeah.
No, that'd be cool if I was on that though. Wonder what's inside your butthole. Have you seen that
Really?
yet?
You want to know what's inside my wife's butthole?
No. It's a song. It's a song.
It's a diva
and
cup.
he's not even drinking yet.
A diva cup.
Yep.
I don't know. People are making like fucking what's it called? Remixes of it and shit.
Yeah, same thing here, Craig. I just remember the color of my wife's wrappers, and then they went and changed all the fucking wrapper colors on me, and I'm like, what the fuck do I buy now?
I don't know what. Yeah, they have like 1 million of them on the shelves now.
I was
We
going to
can
say
see.
something, but Dave wanting to see inside my wife's butthole's got me totally out of brain here.
Maybe there's aliens. Maybe there's astronauts.
Could be.
So,
No.
Or
Maybe.
all the above.
for lack of remembering what it was I was going to say, why don't y'all just go over and buy something off my web store? There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put the link in the chat, Brad.
Yep.
Over
I
in
can't think of
Joe.
anything else to say now, so
Coming
There we
soon,
go.
diva cup shirt.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
We
what
were-
you need to do. You need to customize Diva Cups.
oh yes, there you go.
Yeah, you, Brad, you can put your face on
Put
a
a
diva.
little bit of brag up
Johnny.
in there.
Yeah, Brad
Okay.
Brad face on some Diva cups. There you go.
Just
Put
hit
his
me up on
Put a little bit
Facebook.
of brag up in there.
On my cups, it has the fucking my face appears when it gets so warm. Kind of like the mountains on the Coors bottles.
Nice. Nice.
Somebody's like, "Yeah, my beer changes colors when it gets so cold." I was like, "No, that's how you know it's become even nastier than it was before."
Mine changes
When you
colors
see
when
the
I
mountain.
find a Diva Cup.
Yeah.
Besides your birthday, why are you happy,
On that
Terry?
one.
I'm going to send you some links, Dave. It's really
Kevin wants you to
fascinating. It
appear in
really
a
is.
sketch. In a sketch, he
Huh?
wants to sketch you naked.
Like
He's-
one of
he-
one of your
you're his Rose.
French girls.
You're his Rose from Titanic.
Just hit me up on the Facebook.
The Facebook.
The Facebook.
They'll sign it in blood for you, Jen.
Yeah, Jen wants a signed Diva Cup from Jason. She's going to use it too.
Signed Diva Cup. I'll do it too. I'll even buy it. I don't know what the hell I'm buying, but
Forget movies. We're gonna start collecting diva cups, all different colors, all different sizes.
yeah. And there's a way to appeal to the horror in women is that you just kind of make Halloween ones and
Right?
Friday the 13th Diva Cups. Yeah, you can put all kinds of designs on them and everything.
Pumpkins.
Season
No,
of-
John, she's never called me that, but that was one of my nicknames in high school.
Be like Halloween 3 season of the bitch diva cups.
Nice.
The boss.
The boss man.
So after this stream, I'll be going down to about 980 subs again.
It'll be my fault.
Yep, it's all Dave's fault. Between you and Jason, my wife's butthole and Diva Cups. There we go.
Yep.
That's what people are here for.
Yep. Or their entertainment for the night.
It takes
Um,
the Bible reference a little too far. A cup of my blood.
There you go.
Yeah. That's actually what was the cup that Jesus drank from. Was actually one of the things that came up when I was looking for the Diva Cup
Right,
thing. I swear to God, swear to God.
Wow.
Did he choose poorly?
Yeah, tell me about it, Lauren. And right off the bat, too, we didn't like build up to this gradually. Usually we don't
No.
start talking about periods and cocks and, vaginas
Oh,
and shit like that till like 3 hours into the stream. This is like
Normal.
right off the fucking bat here.
Yeah. Well, I had to impress you guys with my knowledge.
Craig is a gambling addict. He has a problem, guys. We need to hold an intervention. He's always down there betting on the fucking horse track.
Uh-oh.
The ponies.
Hey,
The
son.
pony.
Hey, John.
Hey, Sean.
It's better than the dog races, right?
They're just taller dogs.
Did you really? Because everybody always says that, John. Did you buy a shirt? That's awesome.
We're stuck with Jennifer.
Don't forget you can get
So,
your official Warren Baby shirt with little Brad with a full diaper on it. Boy, that just takes on all kinds of meanings.
Or they can wait until 12 o'clock and see you have a full diaper.
Mm-hmm.
Either way. Uh-oh, she's not even here yet. She's always yelling at you for texting and driving.
She's at her parents' house.
Uh-oh. So I'm going
That's
to be
what she's
re-ranking the
saying. They
Halloween
just got
films.
there. I'm just fucking with you, John. Don't put your fucking order number on the thing. Somebody's gonna fucking get your address off that shit.
See you, Dad. See you, Kevin.
See you later, Kevin.
Hey, Sean.
So you said, see you, dick. I
We
was
got
like, what?
Sean and Sean.
My earphone is falling apart.
Hey, Sean.
Uh-oh.
Hey, John.
So, yep. I'm going to be re-ranking the Halloween films before Halloween Kills does or doesn't come out.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no, don't do
Yes.
that, John.
John did go buy a shirt. Thank you very much, John. We totally appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, John.
You know
Later,
what else,
Kevin.
what else I ordered?
What?
I'm going to have to allow you guys to be in charge of my finances from now on.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna delete that one too, John, but that's not long enough to be a credit card number.
I pre-ordered the Nightmares in Solid Metal. You know, the guy that did Tetsuo, the Arrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that box set.
Huh.
Yeah,
Damn.
I cannot be
Did
trusted.
anybody in the chat go and do the Scream Factory sale today?
Tried.
Yeah,
Kicked
get
me
that
off.
out of print stuff before.
Yeah.
Most of it's gone. They even show the stuff that's been out of print.
Yeah, they do, but like this one, usually they mark it
They
with
get
a little
that back.
fucking thing saying it's out or it's sold out.
What's that
No.
one? The Squad?
The Squad, yeah. I've been wanting this for a while. It's a witch film. I didn't know that.
Cool.
Yeah. It's one of the ones I kind of put off, and then I saw that it was going out of print, so I found it on eBay for a better price than they had on Screen Factory.
Oh, and Hamilton book. Get the Neon Demon for like $5. That's going on a print. The Blu-ray.
The Blu-ray's going out of print?
I think so. Yeah, I got it on DVD. I think that's out of print too. But the Blu-ray is out of print, and it's on there for $5.
I just bought
Wow.
the DVD at Dollar Tree, so I'll be good.
Yeah, it's a really good movie. Yeah, they're having a sale. It's on their out-of-print stuff, Sean.
Yeah,
got-
Sean. Yeah, they
From
are.
a Whisper to a Scream and Idle Hands.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, brother.
It does, Craig. It
What?
really does.
Yeah, Siegfried and Roy died.
We'll see if I'm still there.
Was it 'cause of
Still
all
there
the-
after this fucking stream.
Is he the one that got fucked up with the tiger? Does anybody know who got messed up with the tiger for Siegfried and Roy? Who's the one
Roy.
that got mauled?
It was Roy,
Roy.
He just died. Yeah, he just died.
not because of the tiger. That was like
Apparently.
forever ago.
Just from
don't
probably
know,
old,
but he
old
died.
age, probably.
Yeah,
Not
they've been
sure.
around forever.
But yeah, Nothing But Trouble does need like a Scream Factory release or a Shout Factory
You
release.
need something. All it has is a DVD.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snap case of that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Is that any good?
Nothing But Trouble? Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
movie.
it's
No.
it's like it's not like I don't know, it's different. It's very different from all the other comedies that were coming out at the time.
It's like a really twisted
Yeah.
dark comedy. Like
It's like a almost like a comedy horror, not a horror
Yeah.
comedy, you know?
really like it really stands in that line.
Yeah.
I have it. I just haven't. I've never watched it.
Wait, Joe Exotic
Joe
died?
Exotic.
Really?
It's a tiger joke.
It's,
Oh.
yeah, it's a
I
tiger
don't
joke.
fucking know.
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd directed it.
I hear that they're actually doing a movie though, a Joe Exotic movie.
Nicolas Cage, yeah.
Yeah, Nick Cage is supposed to play him.
Doing a what?
Joe
Tiger.
Exotic movie.
Oh boy. It should be an interesting one, that's for sure. Nowadays, all deaths are COVID. Yeah. Either that or the fucking mosquitoes, or not the mosquitoes, the wasps that they have coming over here.
Murder hornets.
They don't actually kill anybody
I know,
unless
they're
you're
trying
like
to-
allergic to
aren't they?
fucking wasps. They're called murder hornets because they murder bees.
Yeah.
That's why they're
Yeah.
called that. It's
I
not
knew that.
because they murder people unless you are allergic to their sting, just like any other stinging insect.
It's a conspiracy. They're trying to kill us off one by one.
You know how they murder bees too? It's really cool. They grab a hold of them and they they bite their heads off,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
then
I didn't
they
know that.
take them back to their
Oh, I
nests and feed the bodies to their children.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why they're called murder hornets.
I'll have to
That's
look
what I
them up.
also do.
Nick
And I'll
Cage
have
is
a full
playing it
report
because
for you guys.
Dino backed out. That's too fucking funny.
This week it was Diva Cups. Next week it'll be Murder Hornets.
Hmm
Did you see the video of the praying mantis eating the murder hornet head?
Yeah, I did. I did see
No.
that. That was cool.
Yeah, it eats it like candy. It just numbs it.
Yeah, yeah, they do, Ben.
Nom, nom, nom.
I'm not.
If they can kill like an entire hive.
Yeah, they wipe them out quick. I heard
They
that.
eat them, Rick. They eat them fuckers over in Japan. Candied ones too, like fucking with glaze or sugar on them. Like,
That's why we got all these fucking problems, because they don't know when to stop eating shit.
They do
Fucking
look
bats.
delicious. They look delicious. though.
Murder Hornets?
They're like all multicolored and stuff. It's almost like Tide Pods. You just want to eat them.
Pretty soon they'll dip a turd in chocolate and eat it, and that'll be the death of all of us.
They're like flying Tide Pods.
Really?
That's why people eat them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sean. Everything all right?
Oh. This is supposed to cheer you up.
Yeah,
We're
that's why
here
we're
for
here.
your
We're here to help you unwind.
Yeah, we're here for your amusement. You're
If it'll help, I'll get drunk.
gonna get drunk anyway.
Nah, I've only got 3 or 4 beers. I can't get drunk off that.
Well, then you'll move on to the see.
Well, I do have rum, but I'm not drinking it tonight.
You're gonna move on to the Captain Morgans.
I drank some the other day. I'm all right for right now. Yeah, Craig's okay. He's going to go watch a race.
He's going to bet on the ponies.
Yeah, you won't find me eating bugs unless I'm on a survival course.
I think I've eaten crickets, yeah.
I've eaten plenty of bugs, just not on purpose.
I ate mealworms.
Nice. Are they good?
Yeah, they were like spicy. Yeah, they had the spices to them and stuff.
I had those from
so
Newbury
you
Comics.
had one.
Newbury Comics used to sell them.
Yeah, and I got one from FYE, but yeah, those novelty shops have them.
Nice.
I've tried shit like that. You're not gonna. I'll try anything just about once, but I'm not gonna make a habit out of it.
What's
You
that?
know, eating bugs and shit. The only thing I never tried, and I was in France, is escargot. I've never tried that.
Good night,
There's
Lauren.
just something very gross about eating a snail.
Night, Lauren.
Good night, Lauren. Thank you for stopping by.
Later, Lauren.
So, Joe, your list is set, correct?
Yeah, I just have to film it. I'll probably film it this weekend.
That's okay.
I'm still up in the air.
Yeah, I put mine together last night, but I haven't put them in order yet.
Yeah, I kind of put them in order just before I film. Once I have them all in front of me, I kind of pile them up as how I'm going to film, and then kind of goes from there.
I do that too. I think I'll have some surprises on there, I think.
Yeah, I'll have a couple.
But
I'll have some that I'm sure most people won't have on there.
I can tell you my slashback this week makes my top one.
So does mine.
mine didn't. And you know what mine was, Joe.
All right, John.
It was close. It was close, but it just didn't. I think if it would have had more kills, it would have made it.
Mine only has a couple kills in it.
Your slashback?
Uh-huh.
Did you do the one I think you did, or did you do something else?
Probably. Hey, Cody.
No,
But everybody
no
forgets the
problem.
original.
Hey, Cody.
The original Halloween only has 3 actual kills in it.
That's why
Um,
part 3 is better.
That's not true.
Yeah,
4 on
You gotta.
Brad just
look
said,
at
yeah,
the,
it is. Brad said part 3 is better.
No, I was talking to Jason.
Oh.
It's got more than 3 kills.
You got Judith, Bob, the 2 girls, and the dog, and then the
Okay, the dog don't count. It's not a person.
well, then you got 4
Okay,
on screen.
well, what about the guy in the truck? What about the guy in the truck?
It's off screen.
That's number 4.
I'm
And
talking about
number
3
5 is just
kills
in
on
the
the
beginning.
movie. And like on-screen kills.
Yeah, so there's
3
4.
on-screen kills.
Rick's favorite movie.
His sister in the beginning.
There's 2 girls and what's his name? Bob,
And Bob, and then
Paul.
And then
Paul,
Judith.
not Bob. Paul.
Yeah, Judith. What about
sister.
Judith?
Lands him in the
Oh,
asylum.
Judith, duh. Yes, of course.
That's 4.
I always forget about Judith for some reason.
Dagon is really fun. I need to go back and rewatch that.
Yeah, Sean, I'm gonna check your review out as soon as I get a chance to.
I rented that. The first time I saw that was when I rented it when I was working at the video store.
Does that mean you won $91 or you just lost $91?
$91,000.
$91,000. But wait, there's more.
So if you bet like $100 on a 15-to-1 chance,
That's awesome.
of course
That's awesome.
you can only bet as many horses are in the race. So not sure how many horses are in the races there.
Brad,
No,
did you
dear, it's not ready yet to be pulled out.
Brad's pulling this chicken.
I saw him pull his chicken out earlier. We couldn't be live because YouTube doesn't like that.
You can replace that. You can replace
Choking
the
your
word
mouth.
chicken with cocktail. It still makes sense.
Danny's like, get me my chicken, fucker. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
The fuck did you do?
By the time the oven heated up, it was only like 710. So
The new Rick
Anybody want to hear
Moranis.
your
You pull the chicken out.
eh?
10 up to 24 horses. Wow, that's pretty cool.
yeah, that's a lot.
I got like a
That is one thing
mystery
in my life
cut on my head.
I've never done. I've never done that. Never been on
Yeah.
the horses. Well, actually, I take that back. I've never been to a horse track.
I've been to the track,
I did
but
bet
I've
on
never
a
bet. There's one here in town in Albuquerque.
I
been
did
to
once
Horse
and I
racing is a
lost.
big thing.
The
Horse
church
racing
is
is a big thing out here. A lot of the natives do it. They train,
Mhm.
and a lot of the Spanish Mexican people they train horses. There's a lot of racing
Mhm.
teams out here.
I've been to the Kentucky Derby a couple times.
Really?
Yeah, I have family that lives in Kentucky.
The of course, what's the Preakness? Everybody used to go there and get fucked up in the middle, and but I never did that. Never did it.
We have like a haunted dog track here.
Nice.
'Cause
Is it
it's-
haunted with dogs?
It might be. I know it's haunted with Indians. It's
Oh, nice.
it's the Bridgewater Triangle, so it's right there. It's right there in the middle, right in the middle of the triangle. Well, not in the middle of it, but it's within it.
Your
It's a-
big
it's
one
a-
here is the Preakness.
The Preakness?
Yep.
What's that?
The Preakness
Hey, Tim.
and the Hunt Cup.
Hey Tim,
Oh, hi Tim.
Hey, Tim. Damn it.
Is that Is that blood quantum one everybody's talking about?
Mm. I haven't seen it or know anything about it.
I heard it's real. I heard blood quantum is really good. Everybody says it's great.
Indian zombie movie on Shudder.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
actually
cool.
have one of those out here too, Jen. My daughter used to do it, but then something happened. I don't remember what it was.
My daughter rode horses a couple times, but
Hey, Jack.
Hi Jack.
hey, Jack.
Riding is not very hard. It really isn't. I used to ride when I was younger, somewhat.
I don't think I could do it now. So I have some slip discs in my back.
Oh yeah, Sean. I bought a 4K not too long ago.
I can't
What
do
did he
4K.
upgrade?
Just the TV. I haven't bought a player yet. I'm going to though
Yeah,
because I have a feeling they're going to convert again. So
probably.
then I'll have one.
Hey James.
Hey,
Hey,
James.
James.
Hey James.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a few 4K Blu-rays, but I haven't really thought about going.
As
up to
long as they
4K
got
yet.
Blu-rays themselves in them, I'm not too.
Yeah.
You know. But I wonder when they're going to stop like doing that and just put just Blu or by themselves without.
That's what
Nice.
I'm
They
saying.
did put the
yeah.
8Ks out already, Cody.
Oh my god.
I know that those are supposed to come out sometime later this year, but I don't know when.
Is that the one that just
I
like
saw a 5K on eBay for $1,000 for a 32-inch.
people just reach out of the screen and just hit you?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, how fucking much better can it get? You know, I mean,
I haven't seen Horsehead. I do have it, but I haven't watched it yet. I like the artsploitation films, a lot of them, but I still need to watch that one. I also have Killbillies on artsploitation. Yeah, me too, Tim. I think
Kate-
I have.
I've got a few. Not many
I
though.
have
I've got
Soul
tons of
on
Blu-rays
4K.
though.
I have the Predator on 4K, and that might be it.
I remember I got freaked out the first time I watched The Predator on Blu-ray. Like
I've
that first,
got Avengers Infinity Wars. I've got Rise of Skywalker twice on 4K. I got The Littlest Reich on 4K. I have Starship Troopers Invaders of Mars on 4K. I don't remember. I think one more, but I don't remember what it is. You have 65 Blu-rays.
Nice.
I could probably buy a mansion if I only had 65 Blu-ray.
I didn't have any problem with the Predator transfer on Blu-ray.
On the first edition they put out, it was like the guy, the commander with the mustache at the beginning. You could see him sweating in the pores, and his eyes were just fucking freaky. You know, so it's almost like
Really?
it did. Yeah, it's almost like it didn't belong in HD.
Nice.
Yeah, you could see all the flaws in the film because it was so high quality.
Huh.
Yeah. I've noticed that on like say like Armageddon, not Armageddon. Hold on, Warlock 2, the Armageddon. Those
Yeah.
the CGI does not transfer well to high definition from VHS because I remember it not looking so bad on VHS, and it looks like it looks like a PlayStation 1 graphic now on Blu-ray.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
James,
still
they're
gotta
between
watch
20 and $35 here too, usually.
Mm.
Unless you get them on sale.
Yeah, unless it's so. And they've already been starting to put things down on sale because, like I said, they're getting ready to bring out 8K. So
I was on there earlier.
Oh.
They kicked me off. So
Tim, Dexter is a good show. I enjoyed it.
yeah,
I
except for the
still
end.
haven't seen Dexter at all.
A lot of people
Good
have a
show.
problem with the way it ended, but I've noticed that
I
people
do.
have problems with the way all their big favorite shows end. Did you ever notice that?
No,
Like,
not really.
people talk shit about the way MASH ended still.
You know what
People
ended
talk
good
shit
though?
about the way Sopranos ends, Game of Thrones has ended, Dexter has ended. All these big shows, everybody has an issue with the way they end.
You know what ended
Sometimes
good
they
though?
just seem a little pretentious the way they end.
Breaking Bad ended great.
6
Yes.
Feet Under had the greatest
That
ending.
fucking
of all.
show.
Oh yeah, 6 Feet Under too. Yeah,
Best
great,
ever.
a great wrap
6
up.
Feet Under.
I haven't been able to finish Breaking Bad. I got bored with it after season 4.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, it's so boring.
You are out of your mind.
Really, if I'm out of my mind, then why did I stop?
We almost made it. We only had like a part 1 and part 2 of season 5, right? To watch.
No, I'm in season 4. I'm like 3
Huh.
episodes in, and I just said, fuck it.
Finish it.
Really?
What
Why?
happens at the end of 4? Is that where he takes on Gus?
That's where, where they have the fucking boss, the chicken boss.
Yeah. Oh, you're missing the best season finale in history if you don't watch the end of that.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
That's amazing.
I was so hoping that they were going to go where I thought they were going to go, and they did. And I was like,
Mhm.
yes!
Yeah. It's really
Fucking
good.
ripped everything up.
It's gory
It
as
was
fuck
just
too.
Yes, it was. I love the ending to that. I thought it was one of the most satisfying endings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
want to
you know,
put
everybody
barbecue
said
sauce
that
on it still.
Game
Yes,
of Thrones
Danny.
had problems because
I know how to cook
they actually
chicken.
had problems.
Game of Thrones, it was too rushed. That was the problem.
Yeah, and that's what they said. Everybody said that they rushed it. So, I mean, I can see why that would have problems, and it actually seemed like it did.
I watched like 4 episodes of Lost in the whole run of Lost with my friends. But I do know how it ended, but I just never really
Oh, that movie
I
got,
never got deep into Lost.
talking about convoluted.
Oh,
God. Because actually, my wife and I stuck with all 6 seasons of it.
mhm.
And it was just like after a while, I think she checked out. And I actually made it to the end, but I was just like, what the fuck am I watching? You know?
Mm.
It just got a little too crazy, in my opinion.
Kinda.
But hey, Coffin.
Hey, Crypt.
Hey, bro. Hey, Retro.
Hey, Retro.
Hey, Wayne. Yeah, I haven't seen the Saw spinoff. I watched the first couple episodes and it didn't really grab me. Like
I
Breaking Bad.
watched. I watched the first episode.
Breaking Bad was
Of what?
okay, but it didn't grab me like Sopranos did and shit. I mean, and after like the first few seasons, the novelty of, oh, I know that, wore off.
What do you mean you knew that?
Well, it's all the places in him.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
I
you're
didn't-
there, yeah.
Like the El Pollo
Yeah.
Loco restaurants, that's actually a Twister's restaurant.
Huh.
It's called Twisters. It's a restaurant here. It's a fucking fast food type restaurant here. They do burritos and they do burgers.
Aren't they making a Tony Soprano prequel movie?
I don't know if it's going to be a series or a movie or what the fuck's going on.
It's a movie.
And it's not really Tony. It's about his father.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's just a part of it. It's actually more about Vicky Moltisanti, actually.
Mhm.
It's
I
called
haven't
the
seen
Many,
much of The Wire.
Many Saints in Newark, and Moltisanti means many saints in Italian.
The Wire's another
Right.
one I never watched, but I have it in my closet. I got no, I don't have it anymore. I think I had it burned. I had all the seasons burned, I think. Or just what did I have? Yeah, just the first season. I'd rather buy it and just binge it.
Yeah.
Hey, Papa.
Have you ever seen Penny Dreadful? Anybody?
Yes, I watched that. I got all of those over there.
Yeah, me too. That's an awesome series, in my opinion.
I like it.
I thought it was amazing. Because I actually didn't know what it was supposed to be about.
Mm.
I just knew it was something on horror. But then when they started introducing all the original monsters, I was like, what the fuck? This is really cool.
Yeah, I was hoping that they would get at least one more season with that cast because like
Yeah.
they just did introduce like what Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah.
I haven't watched
Jekyll.
Slashers yet, Coffin, but I'm planning on it.
You haven't watched what?
Oh,
Slasher,
the
series.
slasher series. I still got to see that too.
Oof. The first season is a bit. It's not boring. It's just long, and it's not really long, but it feels long.
I'm also watching the Wolf Creek right now, season 2.
Yeah, I definitely need to check that out. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, Sean.
There was I watched the first season of The Exorcist. I think. Yeah, I did. I watched
Me
all
too.
the first season. I didn't see the second season, but then they canceled it.
I want to watch Bates Motel because you can get it pretty cheap now, the whole series, but
It's a really good show. That's another one I stuck with all the way through. The Exorcist, I stopped watching about when Dave did. I watched like a
When
little
they
bit
were-
of the first episode of the second season, and it didn't have anything to do with the season before. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Did I miss something? I hate it when they do that shit.
Yeah.
It
They-
still had the younger Latino
Priest.
yes, it had him in it, but it just didn't follow up with anything before. It like started an entire new story, and it almost like seemed like it started it from the middle of it, which just confused the shit out of me. I was like, fuck this, I ain't watching this anymore. So-
Yeah.
Hell's Kitchen, the cooking show, John?
Jennifer. Penny Dreadful actually started a new season.
Yeah,
I'll probably buy that when they put it out because I don't have Showtime, but
I don't anymore. I did up until just recently, but I don't know
My
that it
boss
has
likes
anything to
that
do
show.
with
I
the
can't
other
deal with
two.
Gordon Ramsay. He's a dickhead.
no, I think it's in the 1920s.
I
Yeah.
like it, Rick. It's pretty good. It's different than the movies, but it's really good.
The first season's a little on the slow side through some of it, but I hear that the second season's a lot better.
I watched the first 2 episodes. It seems to be about paced the same.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh. I still need
I
to check
did,
it out.
Tim. It's worth it. Especially if they're still giving away that Blu-ray box set for the fucking incentive.
Did you get it in yet?
No, not unless it came in today. I haven't checked my mail yet.
Oh, okay.
I think Nick said his went out.
I got my castles in yesterday.
Nice. Do you have them in there with you? Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead,
right
John.
over there.
Oh,
You
cool.
can't see him from all the way over there.
I can see the I can see Grayskull. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
The other one's behind it.
Castle Grayskull.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Joe
You
go?
have the power.
Joe, did I boot
I
you
don't know.
out? I'm sorry.
Fucker.
What?
Did I boot you out when I fucking switched screens?
I don't think so.
Okay, the first 2 seasons are exactly like season 1, Jack. The third season is actually really good. And it actually uses the real Scream mask, and it has Tony Todd in it for a little bit. So the third season, while it was amended to only 6 episodes, I think it was really good. I definitely recommend the third season. First 2, Yeah, man.
What was your question, John? Yeah, they actually there's a really good steelbook. I think it's a European steelbook of Far From Home. That's really cool looking.
I downloaded these 2 video games on this Microsoft video game sale they were having the other day.
Mhm.
Haunted Halloween 1 and 2. They're newer games, not new, but newer, but they're done like old school, like
Nice.
8-bit, 16-bit.
Nice. I have seen Night of the Comet. I like it. It's one of my childhood favorites.
It's a fun one.
Mm.
Fun movie. It's if you go into it thinking it's just a zombie film, you're going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
It's
It's
more
like
of
a 1950s homage, kind of.
yeah, but it's almost like a 80s time capsule at the same time.
Yeah.
You must
Yeah,
be watching Halloween.
This is the graphics for it.
I remember some of it. I don't know. I don't remember specifically which ones they were talking about. But I do remember the scene though. I like Gate 2. Gate 2 is like me and Jason type of movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it's funny because Ben, I watched that too yesterday on Comet. I was playing a game on my phone and I was watching Gate 2. It's a fun movie. And it has the little, what do they call her? A spinner from, oh shit. From Californication. She plays the girl in that one.
Oh yeah, she's
It's a fun movie,
she's
though.
Bobby
Yeah.
Hill's voice. She does Bobby Hill on King of the Hill.
Oh,
It's
really?
a video game
Yeah.
called Haunted Halloween 86, Nathan.
Yeah, I did. I forgot the House movies in that because I don't know if I even mentioned House 2 in that video, John. I forgot.
I was at work getting paid to watch it. I love Comet, dude. That was the one thing I couldn't live without was Comet.
Oh yeah, Spinelli in Recess as well. And I think she's on Life. She's on the Louis C.K. show, and she's on. She has her own show now on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Two. You sure it's ready? Doesn't mean it's ready.
Right now.
Babe, literally.
I'd say
Yeah.
Night of the Comet's definitely like it's entry level into horror, like for like it's like gateway into horror.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty tame at the same time, like really just cool, you know.
Yeah. It's almost like it's got a little bit of everything in it. I mean, it does have zombies in it, but it has like post-apocalyptic shit in it. It has
The Mall.
yeah, the mall.
Oh,
It's a good movie. I've always liked it. I remember I didn't see that for the first time. I didn't rent it when I was younger. I actually watched it on like a Saturday sci-fi movie marathon thing. That was the first time I saw it, and I enjoyed it.
Rotor, the Blu-ray of that is actually going on a print now, Ben. On
Yeah.
the Scream Factory sale.
I have that. It has Millennium with it.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave
Millennium's
the
actually
camera
a
off for a minute so I can eat.
Okay.
Oh,
Millennium's crazy. Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty fun movie for what it was. I like Scream Factory's
Don't
double
want
feature.
that.
Would you turn that
I
light
don't know
on?
what the hell it is.
I wish the
I
from
was
Whisper.
looking at,
Hand me that Powerade out of the fridge.
no, go ahead, Dave.
I was gonna say I just wish they're from a Whisper to a Scream came with a Theater of Blood attached to it, like the DVD does.
Oh, it does? Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, because I got that over there.
Is that the MGM
I think so.
the
Yeah.
midnight
Yeah.
matinee or whatever it is?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Vincent Price movie.
Theater of Blood?
Mhm.
Mine's Madhouse.
Nice.
I love Dr. Death. I think he's just such a cool character. And to have Peter Cushing and Vincent Price together is just awesome. But I like a lot of his movies too. I also like the Abominable Dr. Fives. That's a fun movie. Dr. Fives Rises Again is not as good, but still it's decent. Yeah, when is that coming out? Is that finally coming out now? I DVR'd that, Ben. I haven't watched it yet. The one with Robert Vaughn in it. I DVR'd Buried Alive, but I haven't watched it. It was on there the other day. I think they're playing it all month.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny. Give me my chicken, fucker. Yeah, where the hell did you guys find chicken? Jesus. You can't find it anywhere around here.
Really?
Yeah. And because of how things are going right now, they apparently had to euthanize a bunch of livestock, so it's going to be even harder to find now. Around here, anyway. Oh, there's no Brad Dourif on the Child's Play? Well, that sucks. I have to watch. I have to watch The Lodge on Hulu. I've been hearing good things about it.
I gotta hunt down it. I was gonna buy that if it was at Target, but I guess it's at Walmart. So I might try to hunt down Bloodshot. risk my
That's a
life and go
Walmart. I
to.
saw that today.
Yeah, it wasn't
Did
at
you like
Target. It wasn't at Target for some reason. No, but I mean,
No.
I like comic book movies, and I like when Vin Diesel goes and does something other than the Fast and the Furious movies,
True.
like the Pitch Black movies and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And the Babylon AD was pretty good.
Mm. Hey, Kevin, welcome back.
Hey, Kev. What else did he do?
The Last Witch Hunter, was that any good?
I have it. It was okay. It wasn't bad. I think I got it on Black Friday, but I still haven't watched it yet since I watched it when it first came out, but I haven't watched it since I bought it. A Man Apart. That's a good one with him in it. It's more of like a kind of like a cop movie, a revenge movie.
Have you ever seen? Was it Knockaround Guys?
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. Seth Green was in that.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't seen Bloodshot yet, but I'm just gonna buy it. I buy every superhero movie pretty much. I used to collect the comics too, so way back when.
Used to do what?
Collect comics, so collect
for the Valiant?
the Bloodshot Valiant comics,
Oh, okay. Well,
and
then you
and
probably
all
know.
other comics too, obviously. But I used to read his comics. I still haven't seen that. Was it The Return of Xander Cage? I haven't seen that yet.
I haven't either. I've just seen the first one, and then one Ice Cube was in the second one, wasn't
Yeah, State of the Union.
I don't think I've seen it.
I saw bits and pieces of it.
Was it any good?
Meh. I don't know. I like it. Didn't have Asia Argento in it. Asia Argento in it. So
There you go. Need to have her in there. The new Child's Play is great. Brad's not around.
I really did like it.
I was around. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh,
I'm all sitting there talking to Joe, and I'm like, why do they keep talking over me? These fuckers.
oh, sorry.
He was muted.
Joe, that the Walmart that you bought your Skywalker or your Rise of Skywalker special edition?
Yeah.
Do they have a red box in the entryway?
Yes.
All right, well there goes that theory then.
Yeah, they have it
You
right
can't
in
buy
the like right when you walk in where the carriages are. There's a red box over there.
Yeah, because supposedly what I've been told now, the reason why ours isn't carrying it is because any Walmart that has a red box in the entryway can't get it.
What was that again?
Rise of Skywalker. They can't get any new Disney film.
Oh, well, they're gonna put it like a Disney box now.
Yeah, Jack.
That's not true. Because ours has a red box in there, and we have a whole Disney section along with the Rise of Skywalker on there.
And so do we. We have a Disney section too, but the new releases, supposedly, like ours doesn't have Rise of Skywalker, and it just got
Ours does.
Endgame.
As a matter of fact, that's where I bought mine from, was Walmart.
Yeah, ours just got Endgame as well.
Huh.
But that's what I was told. So obviously, if there was one where Joe bought it,
I haven't seen Onward yet.
It's another one I'll probably buy, but I haven't seen it.
It's about the goblins.
Yeah, there's like a heavy metal one.
Mary, you're not missing anything. That movie sucks balls.
No, it's really good, Mary.
It's fun.
You should watch. Definitely watch
fun
it.
It
It's
sucks
fun.
balls.
This one.
Good, Dave.
This is for Tupac.
Who are you going to believe, me or two rejects like them?
Well, there's three because Joe likes it too.
Yeah, I like it.
Joe won't even show his face. I wouldn't
Disney
trust
Plus.
him.
Oh, it's already on Disney Plus.
Okay. Well, I got Disney Plus for a year
Right,
because I changed mine.
Chucky's on Disney Plus.
No,
my
onward.
cable package. I'll have to check it
Yeah,
out.
I know. It started. They put it out on there because of the COVID.
Oh, that's where it premiered on
Onward?
there.
Yeah, it premiered on there.
Oh shit.
It was out in the movies. I'm pretty sure it was out in the movies for like a week, and then we got struck with all this shit, and then they took it
Yeah.
down.
I don't know. I just know that they said that they were going to release it because of this.
Yeah.
It's
We're finally getting New Mutants, I guess,
Stone Hearth.
Yeah,
Get
right.
Get the fuck out of here.
on VOD. Yeah,
No
Yeah,
shit,
right.
really?
yeah, they're just gonna release it on VOD.
The Rob
Oh,
Zombies Halloween suck balls.
For everyone who likes superhero movies, the fourth what was it, the fourth installment of the Marvel Universe is now on hold, but they're thinking about putting Black Widow directly onto Disney,
hmm
the movie, since it didn't come out in the theaters. So I read that the other day.
The people that are waiting on Deadpool 3 are going to be waiting even longer.
Well, they weren't. How
Because
far were they
even-
really into that?
Even though Disney said that they will be doing rated R movies for comic book films,
I know.
with Marvel, the Deadpool 3 has been shelved for right now.
Why?
Something to do with wanting to bring Deadpool into the MCU or bringing the X-Men characters in MCU.
Well, they have to get permission from 20th Century Fox to do that.
Well, not really. They own 20th Century Fox. I mean,
Disney does?
Yeah, Disney bought it like a while back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm never gonna get my New Mutants.
That's
Then,
what,
man.
since Disney bought it. They and then also they have to get Ryan Reynolds permission for Deadpool though.
He
owns part
Yeah,
of it.
Phase 4. Thank you. I was trying to think of what they called it, Phase 4 or whatever.
I saw. Did you guys see Ready or Not? I liked
I
it.
liked
a lot.
it.
I liked it.
I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet.
It was fun.
My daughter hated it, and I don't think my wife really liked it. Did you like Ready or Not?
Which one was that?
That was the one where, well, I'm not going to say the end because then I'll
Babe,
give it
can
away,
you
but
give me an orange out of the fridge?
got married and they had to pick a game.
And they play hide and seek.
Stalker.
What part didn't you like? The devil part or the...
I didn't like the part. I didn't like the fact that what she had to do.
Oh, okay. Well, I get that, I guess. She didn't like that she had to play a game.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Crawl yet, Siznak, but I know a lot of the people here on the stream like it.
Oh, I love Crawl. I think Crawl's awesome.
I think it's ridiculous, but I still liked it.
What's up,
Kind
Kev?
of plausible. You're talking about a tsunami.
If there's no, I mean, like if the family was superhumans, they'd be able to see what happens in it. But...
Oh, yeah. They did survive some shit in that one.
yeah,
I
they
mean,
went
the
through.
father got bit.
They started out going through shit, and
Yeah.
they never stopped. And then,
Yeah, pretty much.
uh,
I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. The only part I didn't buy was at the end where she went swimming and she could swim faster than the alligator. But by that point, you had to root for somebody. So, I mean, that was a little... Of course, they prefaced the movie with her being a swimmer and blah, 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 blah. So you know that had to come into play somehow. Hey, Andrew. Martin.
hey, Andrew.
Amanda, is that yours or is that Harley's? No, I'm talking about what you're wearing. I think that one's Harley's. Either that or you've
Yeah.
grown like a lot.
I hear about Halloween Kills every week because I watch, take away my horror card, but I do watch the...
every big horror YouTuber.
No, I watch
I
the
ignore
top
them. I ignore the
Beverly
shit
Hills.
out of them now. I don't want to hear anything
Beverly
about
Hills
the
House
fucking movie.
What's her name? Kyle Richards is on the Beverly Hills Housewives, and she's always talking about filming Halloween Kills. So, and knowing that we're not going to get
I don't want to
it,
hear anything about it until it comes out.
I get depressed because I want to see it. So, bad.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Fiend.
Hey, zombie.
Hardy. Hey, Doyle.
Hey, Doyle. Vampires. I'm vampired out after last month.
What was last month?
Top 20.
Vampire movies. Top
Oh,
20
you had to like, you guys had
TV.
to like watch like 20 of them, right?
Well, I already had 20 of them, but I wanted to go through my collection and pick out a bunch of them to watch that I had never seen, and I was just like watching one after the other, after the other, after the other. So I'm all vampired out now. So, yeah, I have that ordered. It's supposed to come out in June now, I think.
What,
I
the
special
40th
ordered that.
anniversary steelbook?
Yep.
I'm not surprised, but I just bought a fucking steelbook.
Of what?
Part of the remake.
Friday the 13th. Yeah, the remake one.
Oh, yeah.
That
I have
was
that one too.
hilarious because I didn't know it was the remake until I brought it home and looked at it.
Yeah.
Thank you. At least I'm not the only dummy.
I thought it was the first because I thought it already came out, and I was like, "Ooh!" I mean, I
Me
bought
too.
it like 60 times, so I'll buy it again. But then I was like, "Ooh, I don't have the. This is the remake. I don't have the Blu-ray of this." I was excited.
I got it home. I was like, wait a minute. This has the killer cut. Not like I couldn't have read that before.
I just
But the
grabbed
only
it. I
killer
went,
cut
"Ooh."
that there is.
Yeah, the remake.
Yeah. I was like, damn it.
I just kind of grabbed
That's
it,
all right,
added to
though.
the pile. I was like, "Fuck it, triple dip."
I do. I have 2 Blu-rays and a DVD of that. I have more Friday the 13th movies than anyone should rightly own. But
I've got 2 DVD
what the
box
hell?
sets. I got the Blu-ray box set. I had the DVD, just the first one. I sold that because I don't know.
I have the original Paramount print and I have the lenticular one
Mm-hmm.
with the slipcover. Same thing with part 2. With part 3, I have a couple of those.
Wow.
It's bad. It's just bad. But
Yeah, I don't
it's my
think I
favorite
like-
franchise, you know, other than Star Wars.
It just tastes weird.
Oh yeah, I'll watch any 70s vampire movie. I need to watch a lot of the Gene Roland stuff, but they don't have them online, so I'll pick them up eventually. Yeah, vampire films have never been one of my favorites. It takes something different for me to really enjoy it.
I get a vampire review coming out here within this next week or so. I just need to edit it. It was a really fun movie.
Twilight?
Huh?
Twilight?
No. It's a Scream
If it's not
Factory that you
subspecies,
can
don't
get on.
bother.
It's a Scream Factory you can get on Hamilton Book for like $5 though.
Which one?
Yeah, he likes to be vague.
Type it in the private chat.
You know what it is.
He doesn't want anybody to get the good deals.
I can't remember. Oh, Dave, 2 kills from ground haven't made it to the. Ooh, thank you.
I don't know why it's not that I don't want anybody to get the deal. I don't want anybody to. I don't want to ruin the review.
I
If
like
more people
werewolf
know you're
movies.
doing a review on it.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
they've made enough werewolf movies. I want more like solid werewolf movies.
Good ones. Good
Yeah.
ones. They make too many shitty ones.
Uh,
Yeah, that's actually really good. That movie is really good. I need to pick that up sometime.
which
It's
one?
not on,
Blackula?
No, the one that he typed in the
Oh,
chat.
oh,
That one's actually really good.
okay. Yeah, I almost grabbed that the other day too. F-13 on V. I had all the Friday the 13th on VHS up until Jason Goes to Hell,
I got them all right now.
So did I.
and they're all
No, I had Jason Goes to Hell.
they all got crapped on by squirrels and then lit on fire. Yeah, I love Rockula.
Okay.
Me and my brother were big fans of Rockula in the 90s.
Would I like that, Dave?
Rockula? It's like a musical.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's good. Dude from fucking summer school and Bad Dreams. Is it Bad Dreams? Yeah.
Okay.
I always
the
like
guy
that
that plays the chainsaw guy on
Yeah, Chainsaw, yeah, on Summer School.
Yeah. I've seen it on Comet. Comet's played it a bunch of times, but I don't think I ever taped it. I might have. Buffering.
Wait, we're buffering.
Just get back in, get out and get back in. That's what I have to do sometimes.
I just refresh.
Yeah, something Cameron. Is it Dean Cameron? Dean Cameron, yeah.
Kirk.
Cameron.
Candace.
Kirk Cameron.
Candace Cameron Bure.
Candace Cameron. What was she in, Joe? What show was she in?
Full House.
Concentrate on it.
She's DJ Tanner.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, she's a hottie, is what she is. Best part of that new Full House, show, the new one, is the first couple episodes where she's letting her tits hang out the whole time.
I like Kimmy Gibbler better.
Oh God, no!
I would have been
Still
with
to this
Kim-
day, that
yeah.
chick's fucking ugly.
I would have been a Kimmy Gibbler guy. I would have been over her house all the time.
Oh, that chick is ugly to me, dude.
Yep.
can't do
I used to
it with
watch
that chick.
Full House all the time with
I did too.
my dog.
I watched it up until the series finale.
Did you?
Yeah.
I remember watching the series finale like the night it aired.
Mhm.
Michelle falling off the horse.
Yeah.
It's hard being a Twilight loving.
I remember that.
You're on your own. You're on your own there, brother. I can't back you up on that one, man.
Splits into
I'll
two
admit to
Michelles.
liking Twisted,
Yeah.
but I won't admit to liking Twilight.
They try to he fucking uses he uses the woodchuck to try to get her memory back, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Actually, that was a couple episodes before the finale, wasn't it, Joe?
No, that was
Because it took like a couple of episodes for her to get her memory back.
the last episode. It was a two episodes long. It was like an hour long.
Two-parter, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Big D, when
Two episodes.
I was a kid, or Big D, that would make it like, I'm a little too old for that. That'd be like statutory rape.
Michelle had the best attitude, though. I was Cream.
She won't even come to be on the new shows now, the two chicks that played her. And it's not even because of how
Yeah.
rich they are. It's because they're too fucking coked out and they don't want to be around. Of course, didn't they just say they canceled that show?
Yeah, it's the ending. It's not.
It's not canceled. They just finished it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, something they didn't let
You like them,
Daredevil or any of the Marvel shows do was a finish.
Big Legend and Exist are really good. You'll like them, Kev. And they got some gore in them. Not much, but they do got some. No, they're good movies, though.
I think he was joking, Fiend.
I'll be back, guys.
I don't understand. You're on your vampire high still. Not me.
I want to go to Vampire High. Gravesdale
I
High.
watched that. I
Vampire.
watched
Dale High.
no. What was the movie I watched, Joe, that I said that had a promising beginning, but then it shit the bed towards the end?
Oh,
Vampire Academy. That's what
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, yeah, that was trying to capitalize on that whole
Yep.
adult novel, put movie things in it. Failed in
Yep.
the first entry, just like City of Bones or something like that.
It had a really promising beginning, and it started out really good, and then all of a sudden, the more I got into the movie, I was like, "This is fucking awful." But it had a really cool premise, though.
Hi, other Kev.
I watched that
Hey,
for
Kev.
Other care?
Oh, Daybreakers is so underrated. It's so underrated.
Yeah.
Not enough people talk about Daybreakers.
Daybreakers is good. I didn't really consider it really much of a horror film though. It was more like a
Like sci-fi.
more like a fucking underworld kind of deal. You know?
I thought it was a little bit edgier. And kind of unique too, very unique. You know.
Bronco Juggalo. He says, "Your fault." He likes the Twilight series.
Do what? Yeah.
It's his name.
Yes, I'm sure
All
I
right,
brought him to that.
I'll be back again.
Where are you going now?
I'm gonna go feed my cat and grab my water.
Is that
All that.
like sex innuendo? Is that like code for sex? I mean,
I was gonna say that, but
I don't have anybody
decided
to have sex with.
Kimmy Gibbler's over there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go hang out by the fence. Get a beeger through the fence wood.
Glory hole.
All right, I'll be back.
I have to return some videotapes. Yeah.
Night of the Long Wolf. Is that the porn title, Jack?
That's awesome. Oh man, sparkly vampires. What will they think of next?
They're not vampires, they're fucking fairies.
Yeah. And it irritates me because I go to the Walmart and I look in the $5 bin and the $5 shelf, and all I see is freaking Twilight. Like, come on,
I am
man.
glad that that fucking fad died out very quickly.
I like the first movie.
They put them out so fast because they knew that the fad was ending.
I'm telling you, man, they made some money with that shit. I'll never forget going to the movies to see Red Tails, and the line for Breaking Dawn Part 1 was out the fucking door.
You're really going to watch Red Tails?
Yeah, I went to see Red Tails.
Liar.
I did. I saw
You
Red
just don't want to
Tails.
admit that he was going to go see fucking the Sparkle Vampires.
Everyone
that.
talks about everyone knows about the sparkle thing though, but like in the first movie, it's like one scene and it's like for 30 seconds.
Still,
It's not like they're sparkling through the whole
they're
movie.
supposed to fucking turn to ash and like
It's like
die.
one quick scene.
You know,
We know Joe doesn't feel good when he's starting to defend
yeah,
Twilight.
he's defending.
No, I just
Twilight
like I said, I like the first movie. I think the first movie is pretty good.
Can't do it. Even my wife bought those movies. She bought the first two. This is
I
back
hate
when
the second one. I can't stand the second one.
we were just dating at the time, and she made me watch it with her. And by the end of the first one, she's like, "What the fuck was that?" Okay, here's my question. Why is the
Pretending to be
fucking movie The
vampires.
Reunion with John Cena in the horror section on Hulu?
Is it a horror movie?
No. It's a
I've never
WWE
seen it.
John Cena feel-good action movie.
Wasn't he the one that was in the Marine?
The original
The first
one,
one?
yeah.
Yeah, that one wasn't bad.
Then it was Ted DiBiase Jr. in the second one. And then fucking the Mike Mizanin, the Miz, did all the rest of them, but he actually like part 4 or 5 like really got big. It really blew up, and people really liked
Miz.
it. And it made a lot of money.
The Miz.
Straight to video, but it made a lot of money.
Terrible. The Miz.
Even won some awards or something.
From a reality show to a freaking wrestler.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is that when I was younger, the season of him with on the Real World
Road
is
Rules.
the only season of
Road
that show
Rules.
I ever watched.
He was on Road Rules.
Road Rules,
Pretty
yeah.
sure.
Okay, whatever fucking show it was, I don't remember. It was the one with him. The only reason I remember it is because he always had his fucking lightsaber, and all he did was talk about fucking wrestling.
The cool thing is, though, it was always his dream to be a wrestler, and I've heard, like, number one, that he's like a really nice guy. Number two, I've also heard he's like really professional. Like he trains, he works hard. Like,
Yeah.
like no one who's faced him has had like has had any injuries because he takes proper precautions and all that. So I mean, it's like good for him. I'd rather see like a success story like that for someone who deserves it than some asshole who is breaking people's necks, and you know what I mean.
Well, they play big time rivals on the show, but John Cena did tell Stone Cold on the Stone Cold podcast that the Miz is probably the hardest working guy in the company.
Exactly. They say that
He was like super hard working, and
yeah.
um
So good for him.
yeah.
The Miz.
And he is entertaining to watch.
They were funny when they were doing that thing against each other, and he was pretending to be John Cena. That was kind of funny.
I remember when he faced him at WrestleMania years ago. It was the Miz and Cena, and they had like a really good main event.
And I love his fucking jackets. Not the ones he's wearing lately, but the one he wore at like fucking WrestleMania. I don't remember which it was, but it was a sick fucking jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I want that fucking coat. It would look weird on my fat ass, but I still want it.
Be right back, guys.
Yes, also, we learned on my 1,000 celebration stream, Joe.
Yep.
That Dave is only an extra large now. I'm officially the fattest guy in our group. I am the resident fat fuck.
Supposed to remind you to stay on your diet.
I've been doing pretty well. I've had a little bit of sweets, but overall I've been doing pretty well.
So I'm going to get some chocolate. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Mary. He was the runner-up on Tough Enough.
Yeah, he did. He did go to Toughen Up. That's why everybody thought that they even used it as an angle in the show that he was just a what's it called? What am I looking for here, Joe? A reality TV star, just trying to keep on the TV as much as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Ben. It looks pretty good, actually.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I appreciate it, man. That Dick Tracy review was a lot of fun.
Hey, Cody.
The funny part about it is and Bill can attest to, is that he's just mad because I actually have it. I actually am a pretty good martial artist, even though I am fat. How'd they lose it? Is the TV on?
I can't find it.
Well, I saw it sitting on that little TV stand earlier. Yeah, Craig, or yeah, John, I'm fat as fuck.
didn't tell you that.
Huh?
I forgot your mom's that.
So what's else? What's going on, Joe?
Much.
You all right, bro?
Yeah.
Tired?
Yeah.
We're probably both exhausted.
I haven't had a day off in like I don't even know when.
Yeah. Do what, babe?
Craig,
Who, Craig?
you been having a extended?
Yes, that's Craig.
Hey, Cody. Oh yeah, we stream like 40,000 hours a day. I know I can freeze.
Oh, fuck. Oh, speaking of creepazoids,
I'm back.
that's right here on this streaming service.
I learned that in drama class. You can be a tree. I'm a tree. Oh,
Not that much. It's just I'm home right now. So you know.
I know. I can't give away my secrets. I'm an
The
apple.
secret of what?
My drama class secrets.
Oh.
I'm a vegetable.
I'll put on the Prowler.
Yes. That's always a great choice.
Yeah, sorry about that, Craig. I was looking at something else. Joe's exhausted. I don't know where the fuck Jason went. Dave is Dave.
Ask us questions.
Yeah. Everybody's always complaining that we don't answer our chat enough. Ask us something.
But the last 3, I haven't seen anybody say anything like that.
No.
I'll ask you something.
Yes.
Why don't you like Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2?
Because it sucks.
Wrong.
Breakfast stream. I'm at work or breakfast. If I got a day off, I'm sleeping. Snake Dave versus Pug Dave. When Sci-Fi Channel extends me that 2-picture offer or 4-picture offer,
Don't do that.
I'm gonna get a deadline during the sale in a couple weeks. Yeah, halfway to Black Friday sale.
What are you doing, Jay?
I don't know. That's Joe.
Brown.
Is there any kills in Deadline?
I'm not gonna spoil that one. I like that movie.
Oh, okay.
It's not that movie is not for everyone, but that's the movie I really like.
No. Get Dave a beer. What, dear?
You need to get Executive Koala, Dave.
I know. I've wanted that. Is there an actual koala in it?
It's the bottles.
Oh no, it's somebody wearing. Okay, I gotcha.
You have to see Executive Koala.
Only adults drink that, okay?
Just shut it, baby. You're fine. Just shut the door.
It's a koala that's a man.
A man koala, yes.
Miranda, don't do that.
It's a man koala. There's a frog man, and there is a
sweet.
bunny man.
You want some?
It's a must see.
No!
I love it already.
She's old enough.
No, what?
I did. I thought it was great. I thought it was really fun.
What are you doing, Brad?
I asked my 8-year-old if she wanted some beer.
This isn't the 80s, Brad. Remember
Yeah,
the
you can't get
80s?
away with that shit. Yeah, barely.
Now what are you talking about? My pops handed me a beer when my freaking cradle. So here, suck on that for a while. If you can get the lid off, it's yours.
For me, it was my grandfather. He just handed me
Yeah.
like a Bush Light or what a Bush, whatever, and it, oh, look, he's holding a beer.
Look, now she's looking at you like, don't give me a drink.
No, baby, you can't have none. You're too young. Is those the ones you were wearing, Miranda? Well, then yours is getting too small for you, baby. She
I
has
need to
grown
see
like
Killer Sofa.
freaking
Yeah.
7 inches in like the last month. She is getting way taller.
Have you seen Killer Sofa, Dave?
Not yet.
Wait, you drank whole milk and drank out of a house? Yeah, I'm assuming that means hose. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, we did that in the
Drink out of
80s.
what?
A hose.
A hose. Okay. All right. I got
Oh, yeah. You guys need to go wash your face. Didn't they have a swimming pool
That'd be
already?
funny if he had to wash his hands. That's what I would say.
Huh?
So that would be funny if they said you had to wash your ass.
No, I told them they need to wash their face. They had barbecue chicken for dinner.
Miranda, Harley, bring me a bottle of water and
The
a paper towel.
fuck's wrong with you, dude?
That Grady.
That fucking Grady.
Hey, spin my buttons.
I've
I
never
mean, The
seen.
Prowler's a boring enough movie as it is without you guys turning it off and making me start it over.
What's that?
It's got good kills in it though. It's classic
The
for the
Prowler.
kills.
Boring. Your ass is boring.
There,
It is boring.
there is 15 minutes where they wander around the house in the dark.
There is no story in between the kills. They might as well just
Yes,
set
there
up like
is.
Faces of Death and just let it go at that.
It's Rosemary's Killer.
I love when they call the motel. Well, I'll just go get him on the phone, and he just puts it down. And then he fakes the pencil. But yeah, the kills are really good, and my only problem with it is when they're wandering around the old guy's house in the dark for like 15 minutes.
I still just think that if this is the movie that this one or The Burning. It was this one, wasn't it?
Which one?
That hey,
Oh, that he didn't do Friday the 13th Part 2?
he didn't do Friday the 13th Part 2 for it.
That was the burning. Yeah.
That was Burning, yeah.
Maybe if he would have done Friday the 13th Part 2, it'd be a better movie than it is.
Okay.
I don't know. I like Friday the 13th Part 2.
Friday the 13th Part 2 is an awesome movie.
Yep.
Wipe that smile off your face, boy.
They use a Savini.
Backhead Jason blows.
They use a Savini gag in it with the machete and the wheelchair guy.
Thanks, All Nighter. The movie itself isn't too bad, but I don't like Backhead Jason.
Final Exam is boring, but I still like it.
I thank God that they went to the fucking hockey mask.
I still like Final Exam though, but
I love Final Exam.
there is an hour before anything happens at all in that movie though.
Don't look at that.
I don't know why I like Final Exam so much, but I've always liked it.
I need to watch that.
It's I don't. It's got a crazy opening scene, and then like for like 45 minutes after that, nothing happens.
Splinter is a very good horror film.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, is the part you're talking about, Dave, the prank in the beginning?
Yeah, and I like Radish. I
Yeah.
like Radish. Radish is a good character.
All right, I think I need to go take a shit.
Go
It's
do
that
it.
chicken.
We'll hold the fort.
You guys want to go with me to the
Fucking
bathroom? I'll
guard.
take the laptop with me.
No thanks.
There's only 1,021 watching you.
You get smell-o-vision?
Yeah, but no, my luck, you probably don't smell.
Yes, it does.
It only smells when I don't want it to. When I want them to smell, they never do.
Eat some smelly food. Have a durian fruit. I'm a durian fruit.
Yeah? What's that?
It's the stinky fruit.
I've never heard of it. By the way, if
The
you're at
stinky fruit.
Sonic and you happen to be at Sonic, or if you happen to be at a Sonic,
I can never get in there.
try yourself the new queso green chili burger. It's pretty good. If you have those where you live. I don't know if you get green chili where you live.
Yeah, I know. Radish. They made Radish go out like a bitch.
Oh, speaking of The Wicker Man, I finally watched that.
That movie's awesome.
Nobody asked me what I thought of it. They just sit there and stare blankly at me.
What'd you think about it?
No one cares. No one
Did you-
cares.
Did you review
Well,
it?
usually that's the first thing out of your mouth. What'd you think of it?
Because I know it's not going to be good when you don't tell me. I know it's not going to be good.
No, I just forgot about it. I meant to tell you.
And I heard something about how you were pissed off that they used a body double.
Hey, what's fine?
No, but you could have just like not told me that. You know, I mean, I would have been happy with the illusion, but you had to go and break the illusion for me.
I
That
didn't
was
tell you that. Joe told you.
That was me.
Yeah, I know.
Joe broke the bubble with that one.
I mean, here I am seeing a blonde girl fucking naked as shit. I'm loving it. She's one of the hottest ones too from fucking Man with the Golden Gun, and turns out it wasn't even her.
She was pregnant. That's why.
You should have been able to tell by the tits.
I really liked the Wicker Man. I really liked it.
Who burned it? Who burned
Really?
it? How did it get burned? How did it get burned?
I don't understand
What?
its concept as being a horror movie, though.
I told you
It's-
the writer or the director says that it's a musical.
Yeah, he says
It's a what?
Musical.
He says it's a musical.
Yes, for one, it's a fucking musical. For one,
It's folk horror.
two,
It's not a
but it's
musical.
not really a horror movie. It's not. It's more like, man, if you're gonna yell, you go out there.
It's like a mystery
You
with a
can't
really
classify the
perfect
movie.
ending.
To me, it feels more like an acid trip movie. Like they were all on acid when they made it. I mean, it'd probably be
So-
better to watch
I
all
mean,
on
if,
acid.
if you just watch The Wicker Man, I recommend watching Midsummer sometime soon.
I like Midsummer
Yeah.
a lot. I still haven't
Ah,
reviewed that
yeah.
yet.
Definitely.
Tell me to review Midsummer and I'll
Midsommar?
review it. Yeah, tell me to review
I
it.
did really.
Midsummer Dave, review it.
Okay, I'll review it. I'll review it for Jason.
I mean, everybody already knows. Like, I fucking love Midsummer, so I would
Yeah.
just like to know what you think about that
Me
one.
Me too.
You want to talk about acid trip movie?
Yeah.
That movie's fucking disorienting.
Last House on the Left.
Literally.
This.
I don't. I like the remake better. I don't like the funny music with the cops and stuff. But it's all right. It's
But she really pisses her pants.
I know.
Does she really?
Yeah. The original.
Wow,
Wes
I didn't know
Craven,
that.
Wes Craven had her really piss her pants.
What? Wait, what are we talking about?
Last House on the
On
Left.
Yeah, dude, watch Midsummer. Or Midsummer, whatever the fuck it's called.
I just call it Midsummer.
Midsummer.
Sounds good to me.
You're pissing on our ancestors.
Yeah, I really did like The Wicker Man a lot. I'm just, and this is my own I don't know much about hippie culture. Was the Burning Man festival before or after that movie?
Before and
After?
during.
The Burning Man festival.
I
They
thought it was
burned
after.
that fucking thing from the Wicker Man.
Oh, after. That's probably where they got the idea from. Who would win in a fight? Madman. I think Madman Mars would beat Russ Thorne, because he's like supernatural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
The guy in Shram really drives a nail through his foreskin. There's like circus performers and stuff who do stuff like that too.
I like The Wicker Man too, but it's not made as well as Midsummer.
Yeah, Midsummer.
Well, it was pretty damn close.
Yeah, Midsummer is just something different for me. I don't know.
I like the
Yeah.
Lighthouse a lot. I still got to review that one too. Did you guys see
I
the
gotta
Lighthouse?
watch that. It's
I
on,
haven't
I haven't
seen
watched
Lighthouse
it yet.
It's really good.
I haven't watched it.
I've
on
heard,
Prime.
man, the people and the reviews I've heard on it, either they loved it or they hate it.
Yeah,
There is like no middle
Yeah.
ground with that movie.
it's like an acid trip as well.
Same thing with Midsummer.
Yeah,
Midsummer's the same way. I've never heard anybody say, it was all right.
That's how I feel about Hereditary. It was all right. It's good, but it's not that spectacular.
That's kind of how I felt about Hereditary. Now, granted, it kind of a few days later I started thinking about it more, but Midsummer, I don't know. I'm just like I can watch that movie again and again, and
I felt the same way about Get
Me
Out.
too.
I mean, it's good, but it's not great.
I liked Us better than Get Out.
I still need to see
yeah,
that.
me too. Yeah, I thought Us was better.
Yeah, I liked it better too.
I-
Midsummer's
Yeah,
kind
I've
of a
heard that
weird thing though,
and then
because
I've
you
heard
kind
that
of
it's the most boring movie ever. You know,
want to be there for the entire time, but then you don't want to be there anymore. So
Yeah,
you really don't want to be there anymore.
and like I
Because
said,
then
there's something,
you
something
just start
odd about
waiting.
it. Like the whole movie is like so bright because it's all like during the day, and it adds like that
Yep.
extra level for it for me in Midsummer.
And they build up this tension that isn't even there, but it's there.
Yeah, the whole movie.
You know what I think it has a lot to do with, Joe? I think has a lot to do with her sister. Well,
Yeah,
right,
Oh,
her
yeah.
sister. I'm just
The
gonna.
beginning of the movie. Yeah.
I think it has a lot to do with that. And you're kind of waiting for something to happen for her to trigger
yes.
throughout the entire film.
And you can feel her like torment in it, like when especially after like when they first get there and you know they do the mushrooms and stuff, and she's like freaking out and she's like trying to calm herself down.
Yep.
And it's like it really is disorienting and it's almost like claustrophobic in a way, which is odd because
Yep.
it's like this wide open area yet you feel so confined. It's like you can sit there and you can feel what she's feeling and you can feel what the characters are feeling. It's really well done.
That's one of the reasons why I like Train to Busan so much. You actually, even though it's in a different language, you could actually feel what they were feeling. It's very odd.
The end
Really
made me.
odd movie.
The end made me tear up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's me too. I mean, if you're a father, especially, and if you're not, I mean, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
it's heartbreaking. It is. It's
Okay,
a
guys, well-
fantastic film.
I am going to go take a shit,
Okay.
or I should say, I'm
Oh,
gonna go to the Joe, take a Jason, and wipe with the Dave.
I get to be the toilet paper. That means I'm not in stores right now. Thoughts
You're
in that
cleaning me
section.
up, Dave.
That's another tense scene right there. Very emotional.
10.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Yep. It made me want to become a bear.
He starts pushing his ass, and he turns around and looks at her like, "What the fuck, lady?"
And then he's like, okay. That was crazy as hell. That whole movie's just fucking crazy.
The creepiest part to me is still the when he's wearing his face.
Yeah.
Well, he's wearing his face, and and he smacks him over the head, and he makes like that grunting sound standing over him.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many
Yeah,
layers.
that,
There's layers of that movie.
Yeah.
Dave needs to see the director's cut
Yeah.
Because
there's a very interesting scene that they cut out that I really wish they would have left in.
Yep.
SEX ABC.
First of all,
SEX.
Gives you a different perspective because it's at nighttime and most
Yep.
of the movies in the day.
That's like the one scene
So-
I wish they kept from the director's cut.
Yep, me too. And it's very telling too.
Yep.
Very telling scene. I agree with you, Sean. He should have gotten out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the pubic hair should have been his out right there.
Oh, man. When I first watched it, and when I first watched that scene, and like it shows them all sitting there, and I'm like, why is his drink a different color? And I was like, oh shit! And then I thought back to that, that story, and I was like, oh no.
Yep. Is he
Pee-pee
falling all
time.
around? It's pee-pee time.
Oh, he's come on to the door. Come on, you getting all frustrated?
Yeah, yeah. That was really fucking psychedelic.
Uncle Babies.
Midsummer, Brad.
Yeah, Midsummer. Take your shit. Take your me on the Joe and wipe with the Dave. Don't forget to wipe with the Dave.
I'm safe because I'm not there.
Okay. Me too, I guess. I wouldn't know what to do if I was a girl. I would like look at there in absolute wonder.
No, Brad, no.
We gotta go. Well, you guys are already probably region free. I gotta go region free.
I actually watched the director's cut on VHS.
Mm.
Oh, you're not region free, are you, Joe?
No,
Wonder if Frankie wants to
So you can't watch your Blu-ray.
I have the US Blu-ray, and then I have the director's cut on the VHS tape. So I watched it on that.
Yeah, I mean, basically the same thing.
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, it was the tape was made from the Blu-ray rip, so it looks. I mean, as good as it can on tape.
Nice. Yeah, they're nice though. They're really nice tapes that you got.
Yeah.
What did you think about the short films?
I haven't watched them.
Really? Shit,
Yeah,
I
I
have
haven't-
torn that open a long time ago.
I know I haven't watched them. Yeah, I was so excited to watch the Midsummer director's cut. That was the first thing I did. And then when I got the tapes, I had just watched Hereditary like a couple of days before on the Blu-ray, so I didn't watch that. And then I just,
All right.
I don't know. Like I said, I was just on a Midsummer high at that point.
Yeah.
Ravish and Rick
Hi.
Moranis.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi, Frankie.
Can I say night-night?
There he is.
Night, Frankie.
Hey, Bubba. Let me go. Good boy.
No, he was just snorting.
He's all white.
No.
You okay? Okay, come on. Go to mama.
Mhm.
Ah. Hi, boo-boo.
Can't go to bed, Daddy.
Yep.
Come on. Oh. You gotta take a deep breath, honey.
Yeah, I liked Hereditary. I just thought it was a little overrated.
Yeah, me too.
Now, Midsummer, I hadn't really heard that much about, and they finally, like I said, they put it on Prime, and I watched it right before we had our stream on one Friday night, and I was just no more good from that point on.
Yeah, you're the one who convinced me to watch it so soon, just because of the the length of the movie. Obviously, me and longer movies.
Right.
But then I
Right.
watched it, and it's one of those movies like The Godfather to me, where it flew by first of all, and I could just watch
Yeah,
it
it
over
does.
and over, and it doesn't feel like it's too long. Like I wanted more. I could have kept watching it.
Me too. Me too.
It's like one of those movies that's like an experience. It's not even just like a movie.
It's an epic adventure.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you watched it because you saw my mouth hanging open for like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to watch it after that.
Fuck?
I watched it like 3 times in 2 weeks because then I get the director's cut. I watched that, and then I watched the theatrical cut again with Erin. And
Did she like it?
Oh yeah, she loved it too.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. Yep.
See you, Martin.
Brad just liked my YouTube comment on the toilet.
See you, Martin.
45 to an hour. Thanks for informing us, Danny.
Talk about a shit.
Yeah. He's a shit geyser. So I'm going to watch Colobus.
Colobus.
Wait,
Calibus?
Colobus.
Colobolus.
And this is supposed to be a slasher, right?
It is. It's cool. It's like a technological slasher.
Really?
It's like the real world meets slasher film.
Okay, I can handle it. Yeah, I think I watched the trailer for it last night.
It's pretty good. It's good. It's I would say it's definitely underrated. Not a lot of people really talk about it.
Yeah. People started talking about it a little bit more since it got an era release, but other than that, I don't really hear people talk about it too much.
And it's funny because that cover on that DVD and the VHS, like it's weird. It doesn't really fit the film for me.
Yeah, that was
No,
a
it's
monster
misleading.
movie.
It looks like a creature feature.
Mm.
Yeah, so did I.
I remember
Looks
putting
like
it
a
off
creature feature.
because it didn't look like a slasher, and then when I found that it was, I finally watched it, and I was like, "Wow, this is good."
I didn't find a slasher talking about it when the Blu-ray was coming out.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I thought it was a monster movie. I thought it was like one of those cheap, like monster
Kimono.
Yeah, like, kimono, yeah.
I mean, it's like even movies like The Pool. Like I used to see The Pool all the time. I never really knew what it was. And that
Yeah.
movie
The cover's all digital,
movie
so
was-
I never checked out The Pool because of that.
is a great slasher.
It is.
That's why they could
Is
have.
somebody releasing that? Did somebody say that they were releasing that?
I don't know, but
The
I
Pool?
saw it.
Huh.
Somebody was guessing as to what the secret Vinegar Syndrome titles might be, and they said one might be Blood Games. Is that the
Oh,
one
wow.
where they play and they get
The
hunted
beat?
down and stuff?
That's like the softball team, the female softball.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they take
Okay.
revenge on the guys.
All right.
Hopefully,
Nice.
I
That'd
would
be-
like that. That would be cool. And I also still waiting for Fatal Games to ever.
Yeah, Fatal Games. What the
Yeah.
hell? How is that not?
I know. That's a
I
Vinegar
like
Syndrome all
Fatal Games.
day.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
That's like that's one of
definitely.
those movies that seems like it would have been released by now, even on DVD. Like, how is there no release of that?
Yeah, right.
Strange.
Either Vinegar Syndrome or Code Red. One of the two.
Yeah, Code Red. It feels like a Code Red title for some reason.
It does. It does. Kind of like Offerings,
Yeah.
but that got released.
Yeah.
I love that stupid movie.
So do I. It's such a blatant ripoff, but I
I
love
like
it.
to do that.
It's fun. It's just smile on my face don't know why. It's one of those ones I can't put my finger on.
I used to rent it all the time just because of that cover. That cover is awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The bloody
Oh,
gift.
with the present?
Yeah.
yeah. A good cover. See, in the 80s, covers,
Yep.
slashers. And questionable covers that didn't really dry in.
Cover
Unless
for
they had
everything.
a knife on the cover.
Yes,
Yeah, Brad,
I feel lighter, Kevin.
You just
Much
lost a
lighter.
ton of weight.
Please with love.
See you later, Danny.
Aw. Bye, Danny. Danny, you're mean, dude.
That's not
I
nice.
am. I'm a big old jerk.
Make them go poop outside.
You are. You gonna go poop outside?
No.
No,
What's
right.
no, no, no.
bad,
I said-
Doyle? Phantasm is amazing.
I was telling Danny to make Brad poop outside.
Slow burn. I would say a weird burn, not so much a slow burn.
Phantasm has like a nice charm to it. It's great.
It does.
I still got to review
And
Kenny
you
and
can
Company.
find it.
Oh, Kenny and Company.
Oh,
Yes.
did you watch it?
Yeah,
Did you like it, Dave?
I liked it. Yeah,
Did you cry?
I didn't. I don't think so. No, I didn't.
Not even for Bob the dog. Come on.
I know.
I was close.
Poor
I
Bob.
was very sad. And how do you not watch a movie like that when I knew that was coming? I knew it's coming every single time, and I watch it anyway. I don't know.
It's such a great shot,
I'm
too, how they go
getting-
around the waiting room and it shows all the people with that pet.
Yeah,
And it comes back. That's such an amazing scene.
yeah, amazingly hard to watch. That's for sure.
The music and everything. Yeah, I fucking love that movie.
It is. Fucking movie's great.
Mm.
It's like a made-for-TV special that wasn't a made-for-TV special.
Yup.
Kind of. It's like the movies I used to watch when I was younger, like Harper Valley PTA and these made for the movies Shaggy DA.
It literally makes me feel like a kid watching it. Like I don't know, it makes me like it just.
Yep.
It's such a strange way of making you feel like you're in your childhood again.
Yep. It's a great movie. It really is. So I'm starting with the movies that I have to catch up on. So this week's ranking the franchise will be Halloween. So I can get it in before Halloween Kills. Then I got to redo the Purge movies because I think I left off the first Purge last time because it was before it came out. Then I have to do the Child's Play movies because of the Brad's favorite movie came out. Do
Two Purge movie.
you like the Purge movies, Dave?
Did I saw one in theater? Didn't like it. I saw
The
the
first
second
one?
one on. I saw the second one. Liked it. Third one.
Okay.
One of what was in the one, but I felt it was too confined. There's a whole
Yeah.
running around, flashlight. I felt the filmmakers were trying to film and that we to ourselves. It's kind of like Patreon, you know. So I felt your viewer. I did like dumb Carpenter style movie, and that's all I wanted. That's all I in the first one. First one though.
Yeah.
The end. That's fine.
Did you see the TV show, Dave?
No, not yet.
It's pretty good. I mean, it kind of keeps in the same theme as the movies.
Mm.
So, yeah, it's pretty good.
I like what's his name a lot, Frank Grillo.
So do I. He played
Yeah.
did he play Crossbones?
Yeah, he was Crossbones.
I wish they would have done more with him because I always liked him as a villain,
Yeah,
especially with the whole Captain America thing.
I think they might. What they do in Doctor Strange 2 might bring up a different reality, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were bringing back dead villains and stuff. Am I doing good now, you guys?
What's that?
Can you guys? Okay.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
Fine.
breaking up a little bit. Robo Dave.
Am I okay now?
Yeah.
I'm good now? Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if I start cutting out again.
Not sure if it's real or trolling.
I'd get too
Alright.
mad at myself
Yep.
if I was.
Already less than an hour until Slashback.
Yep.
Mine
And I
is
really
scheduled.
like mine. Is it scheduled to upload?
Mine
Well,
is
yeah.
too.
Mine, I have to push one button to get it to upload.
Mine is possibly the most underrated fucking 90s slasher film there is. Ridiculous. It's also
Is
like
that a film that everybody knows about?
that's the thing. I was gonna say it. That's the thing. Like it's really rare, but what the hell? Like it's when you think of like a slasher movie, like this is a slasher movie. It's so good.
I can already tell I want a copy of it, Joe.
The setting is amazing. It's the setting that makes it unique.
Yeah. I really liked mine. I really did. Like I said, it could have used a few more kills, but that might have taken away from some of the charm of it, if you know what I mean. But Dave's got to get it for the Vinegar Syndrome sale.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely. A couple of them you need to get, Dave. So,
I know. I gotta catch up. I gotta get Deadline. I gotta get There's Nothing Out There. I gotta get The Uninvited.
yeah.
I gotta get The Incubus if it's still available. I finally pick up a Luther the Geek.
I love that movie.
Mm.
I had never seen that up until I got it on Vinegar Syndrome.
I think the
Believe it or not.
slipcover is still available too. I think.
Hey Ben,
Is it really?
I think so. Yeah.
Hey, Ben.
I never got the slipcover to that.
I
Hey,
think
Ben.
I have.
They put it out for Black Friday.
I think I have Incubus, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, spelled with a K.
No, that's the
No.
Um.
Different one.
that's the
Yeah.
Robert Englund one. That one
Robert
was,
Englund. Yeah.
that was filmed a minute down the road from me, Brad.
Yeah, there's a guy that we know in Rhode Island who's a filmmaker.
And I think I have Colobulus as well. Is that how it's said? Colobulus?
Calibus.
I just always take it from
This
where
one?
the character in G.I. Joe, Colobulus.
Yeah.
This one? Brad?
What? Oh, I don't know.
Colobus?
That's not that. I don't think it's that cover, but I think I have a movie called that
I think
somewhere over there.
the director of the Incubus with a K. I think the main girl from my movie is in one of his movies called the Disco, Satan Disco or some shit.
Really?
Yeah. And maybe none
Is
of that.
the Incubus with a K any good? Is that one
I've
any
ne-
good?
I've never seen it. I haven't heard good things, but
It's not as bad as people say.
yeah.
I think it's a Fangoria release.
Hmm.
I have the Incubus with the one that we were talking about, the Vinegar
Mm.
Syndrome one. I have that one. I have one with Tara Reid in it.
Mm.
That's a different one. It's some guy in a fucking chair, and they
Oh yeah.
go into an. Yeah, you seen that one, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It's almost like a telekinetic slasher, kind of, in a way, I guess.
Oh, Disco Exorcist is the name of that movie.
Oh, I want to see that. That's that came out from Wild Eye.
I think Alexandra Coppola's in that.
Huh.
Yeah, the Robert Englund Incubus with the K was filmed at an old police station, like I said, literally a minute down the road from my house. Pretty cool.
Wow.
Why'd you have to go back to work, Ben? Oh, do you mean you went back to work from being off work?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been off. He was off for a while, but I think they lessened the restrictions in California, which kind of surprises me a little because they were the ones that kind of started it first and were very tight with everything. So I don't know. Got to make stuff. Yeah, I feel you, Ben. They're talking about starting to open stuff here next week, and it's going to be a gradual thing.
Yeah, same here.
But Saturday, was it this Saturday that they're opening? Or, no, it was last Saturday. No, it was this Saturday.
Oh.
They're opening up. No, it was the other day, I guess. I don't know. It was a few days ago. They opened up golf courses, tennis courts.
They open up golf courses here, but only for golf. You can't do anything else.
Well, yeah.
she's the
And you can't have more than like 3 people in your party.
Yeah. Yeah, because my buddy went out and played golf that he could. So,
Yeah, she's in an
but I think he was like, wonder why they would shut golf
Bunch of
down because
business.
it's such a wide open sport. And I said, you know, maybe people were worried about going back to the clubhouse where people drink and get food and so on and so forth. But they're not open still. The clubhouses aren't. Making a life-size Mecha Godzilla. Fuck yeah. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, we need to. Have you watched any of the Godzilla movies, Dave?
I started watching the first one. I gotta find a time where I'm not exhausted so I can like read the subtitles and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to ask you which one did you want to watch because I think there's 2 different cuts on this Blu-ray. I thought there was a Japanese and an American cut.
Oh,
I think. Don't quote
Probably-
me on that, but I think so.
oh, okay. I know that there's one of Kong versus Godzilla. The American cut is on the regular disc, and then the bonus features disc has the Japanese cut. Well, that would be cool if there was like,
only one.
you know,
There's only one cut on that one. Huh.
maybe I know I got to film a review tomorrow, but for that other channel, but let's try
Yeah,
to
whenever you get a chance. I mean, we're not under any kind
yeah,
of
we don't have
strict
any
guidelines.
schedule yet.
Just be like a whenever you and I feel like doing it.
Yeah.
I still haven't figured out how to take these Blu-rays out of the back of it yet. Because of the way they are. I tried pulling the one out of it. I'm afraid I'm going to break the Blu-ray. Damn things. I don't know why they had to package them like that.
Yeah, I've just been rotating that in every other case I've been watching. Like I watched Inseminoid Blu-ray the other day, and I watched yesterday, and I watched Streaming Purple Neon last night.
Oh, did you like Green Purple Neon?
Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, that'll be my
Cool.
review. My review tomorrow for the other channel.
I need to get Inseminoid eventually because I've never seen it with the penis head thing.
Do you own it?
I don't.
In any form? Fuck! I should have put that in the package.
I've never seen it. I almost bought it from Seth from Celluloid Terror one time.
Yeah.
And I was like, because he had the DVD that you have.
Yeah, I almost put that
And
in the
I
box
thought,
too,
I'll
and I'm
go
like, Jason's got everything, so he probably has it.
I said, how much you want for Inseminal? He said, no, I'm not selling that. And that was before Scream Factory announced that they were going to release it.
Yeah,
And I was like, yeah,
I'll put it in the next box.
cool. I got to lighten the load a little bit. I've been kind of going through my stuff, and I mean, there's movies that I don't need 2 copies of, so you know, I don't know. It just all it's going to do is take up room. So
Oh yeah,
Joe was a bad influence on me.
I gotta get those 2 as well, Jason.
Which one?
Start the ones in the private chat.
Oh yeah. That's why I put them in there.
Thanks for reminding me.
The Suckling is a rough one, but
Mhm.
it's a lot of fun.
The Suckling.
And the Suckling, or it's also called Dumpster Baby, I think. Is that called Dumpster Baby?
Hello, 80s culture.
Star Time. You're really gonna like. I think you're really gonna like it. It's very different from a typical slasher movie. Actually, as weird as it sounds, it kind of reminds me of American Psycho a little bit.
Oh, cool.
A little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, a little bit. But I really did enjoy it. I had a ball with it. And now you all know my slashback for this week.
Oh yeah.
For 90s ones. I've been trying to watch some of the 90s stuff. I still have I need to watch Trauma from Dario Argento. I need to finally watch the whole thing of this because I've tried to watch it 3 times and either fallen asleep or turned it off. And I have The Resurrected that I need to watch.
Have you
Another
ever
one
seen?
filmed.
Hardware.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
I said another one filmed near me.
What? The Resurrected?
Yeah, it's filmed in my home state too.
Really?
Because it's where HP was from.
And,
HP Lovecraft.
Need to watch
Hardware-
this.
Hardware is really fun.
Before. It is a good movie. I liked it a lot. It's been so long I don't really remember it that well.
Mm.
And I need to watch this.
Was that the TV movie?
I'm not sure really what it is. All I know is it's really hard to find, apparently.
What's it say on the back?
It's a good question. It's dark blue and black. No, it's rated R.
Oh, okay.
A romantic ghost tale with a twist.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm thinking the one. Joe, do you remember the TV movie called The Haunted?
The Haunted, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it was really freaky. I'm sure that's that's impossible to find.
Yeah, it doesn't have a U.S. release, actually. That's why.
Yeah.
Adrian Quinn, Kate Beckinsale, Sir John Gielgud, and Anthony Andrews.
Did you? Yeah, you don't have Instagram, right, Jay?
No.
What's her name? Kate Beckinsale posted a video on Instagram the other day of her doing a midsummer dance around her cat, and her cat has the flowers around its head.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, did you guys see Mike Tyson and Shannon Briggs agreed to a fight?
Oh, they agreed to it?
Yeah.
Who?
Mike Tyson and who?
Tyson and Shannon Briggs are going to do bare knuckle fighting.
Who the fuck is Shannon Briggs?
He was heavyweight champ too.
I don't know who that is.
I met a guy who knocked him out once.
Who knocked out Mike Tyson?
Yeah. He's an Irish dude. He was really tall. I think it's Kevin McKidd. Is it Kevin McKidd?
It's going to be nuts, though.
I still think I know people have issues with this, but I still say Tyson's the greatest champ that ever lived.
Oh, Kevin McBride, I think. Hold on.
46 fucking knockouts.
Yeah, Kevin McBride. He's
was
a nice guy. Yeah.
He was the best thing around for a long time, but he had some fucking screws loose though. Big time. He's so fucking funny though. I mean, every time I see him on a show, he cracks me up.
Yeah.
But I mean, he probably would have been one of the best. He would have went down in history as one of the best champs that have ever fought. But he fucked up his legacy by being an animal.
Yeah.
And he killed his career. Yeah. Completely fucked up his legacy. Never forget he bit off
Evander
that
Holyfield.
one dude.
Holyfield,
Yeah.
yeah.
Did he do it twice? Didn't he bite the other one off?
I remember watching that fight.
Yep. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. I remember we were at a party in upstate New York, not upstate New York. We were at a party in New York. Where did your aunt live? Your Aunt Sharon?
She lived in Croton on the Hudson.
Yeah, she lived in Croton on the Hudson, and it was the weekend of Mike Tyson's comeback, So they got it on pay-per-view, and we all packed in this little fucking room. There was a whole bunch of people packed in this little room to watch the fight. It was, yeah, it was terrible. And he fought like a nobody. I'll never forget that. He fought this like overweight Italian dude, and he just like pissed all over him. Hey, Martin. Yeah, but we were outside drinking all day, and they had a pool, and we were in the pool and a trampoline, and then we went inside at night and watched the fight and all the fights that went on before it, and yeah, it was kind of disappointing.
Disappointing describes like every boxing match of the last 25 years.
No, not necessarily. We saw was it Holyfield and who was the guy? Was it Lennox Lewis?
Yeah.
The fight where it was fixed. It was definitely fixed. Lennox Lewis beat the shit out of Holyfield. It was a really good fight though. Beat the shit out of him, and they gave it to Holyfield. I'll never forget that. I was like, what the fuck fight were you watching? He beat the shit out of that guy. Nope. Gave it to Holyfield. I was like, how do you do that? No wonder nobody watches boxing anymore because it's all fucking fixed.
You know.
Yeah, it is. Hey, White Tim. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Tim.
Yeah, I think it was after that fight that I stopped watching boxing. I couldn't believe. Just didn't know if I was like in a Twilight Zone or.
I stopped
What the hell
watching
I was
after
watching?
Pacquiao and fucking Mayweather.
Oh, really?
And that's the last
that
time I'll
fixed
ever
too?
pay for boxing again.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed watching some of the fights that were on pay-per-view. Usually the undercards were the better fights, generally.
That one, they definitely were. That
Yeah.
was the most bullshit, boring fucking fight. Fucking Pacquiao danced and fucking Mayweather ran away.
Really? Is he still undefeated?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he doesn't fucking fight. The only reason he beat Conor McGregor is because McGregor's not used to going that many rounds.
Yeah, that was just for the money anyway. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
McGregor knew he wasn't going to beat him in a boxing match.
yeah, you put him in a UFC fight, McGregor will rip him a new asshole.
Exactly.
Of course,
I don't
that'll be a
know a whole
boring
lot
fight
about-
too, because they're only like 2 minutes long.
Depending. I actually don't mind watching some of the UFC stuff.
Best UFC fight I ever saw: Ronda Rousey versus Holly Holmes. When Holly Holmes kicked her fucking head off.
Yeah, she did beat her ass, didn't she? That was for the championship
Mhm.
too.
Yep.
Was that the first time or the second time?
That was an upset. For the belt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they fought
But he
twice.
still
didn't they,
could
though?
have. He still could have knocked McGregor out. You know, not really. You know,
That's what I watch on boxing.
I'm not even a McGregor fan. I just have this thing with fucking Floyd Money Mayweather. The guy bugs me.
Yeah, me too.
It's all for you, Damien.
Uh,
It's all for you. Oh, speaking of which, did anybody watch that show when it was on?
no, I missed it in its entirety. It was canceled by the time I was thinking about watching it.
It's on Hulu or Shudder.
It is.
It's on one of the two.
Hulu. It's on
I don't
Hulu.
remember which. Yeah, I've got it saved in my list.
Yeah.
I want to check it out.
It's
Record
I don't know if you're gonna like it because I know you like the Omen films like I do.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're gonna like
congratulations,
it.
Sean.
Nice, Sean. Congrats on
Very
500.
different. Yeah,
Well, this new
congratulations, buddy.
Hannibal's very different, but I liked it. I still don't like what they did to the Will
Yeah,
Graham
but this is
character, but I
different
liked
than
it.
that. Damien is not like the Damien that you know. He's just as a matter of fact, he plays a photographer in this one. And weird shit starts happening to him. He's way too nice. That bothered me about him.
Ben, that's my
from
favorite.
the get-go. He's
Ben,
way
that's
too.
my favorite UFC upset ever.
Not Sierra,
Beat George
St.
St.
Pierre.
Pierre.
Yeah, I don't watch enough of it.
UFC
Because people were
69.
saying George St. Pierre was unbeatable. He's the greatest fighter ever lived.
Night, Sean.
You know,
George St. Pierre is
Well-
tough to beat because he's a strong wrestler and he kind of just lays on top of him and pounds them out, and then he basically weakens them until he can take their back and choke them out or submit him. But yeah, when Matt Serra beat him, that was amazing to watch. I watched that one live too.
the UFC fighter that should be undefeated, in my opinion, is Brock Lesnar. Because the fights that he lost, he was fucking sick both times.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that guy is just a fucking monster. When he's prime and he's good and ready to go,
Because once he gets on top of you, that's it. You're done. There's nothing you can do.
yeah, I mean,
He'll just out wrestle you and pound you out until they stop it.
That takes a lot of energy, though. Phew. It takes a lot of energy to wrap somebody up and try to finger lock them and do all that kind of shit, or whatever the fuck they do.
I don't think he was when he was
I mean,
doing the
you
UFC, Ben, because did you ever notice, like, back when he did WWE, when he first was in WWE, like, his whole body type changed. Like, his legs got all thin looking. And, I mean, after the fucking, when he left WWE and went to UFC, like, he totally looked different.
Excuse me. Microsoft J.
What happened?
I'm trying to figure out how to download this iTunes thing so I can get that song.
Oh. Hey, Doyle. Oh. I haven't been watching as many YouTube videos as I usually do.
Hey, Queenie. How you doing,
Oh,
Queenie?
yeah, I remember that. Hey, Queenie.
Hey, Queenie. Well, they punch each other in the face and in the gut. That's about all you need to know.
See, I would rather watch a Muay Thai fight than a UFC fight. At least with Muay Thai,
Yeah.
they beat the shit out of
Yeah,
each
I
other. It's not just wrestling and holds. They really beat the shit out of each other.
Depends on the fighters because sometimes you get some really good stand-up UFC fights, and then
Yeah.
other times it's just guys wrestling around. So it really just depends on the fighters, I guess.
A person, if he was younger, I think would make a great UFC fighter. Would be the Undertaker. If he was younger, the guy is a great fucking boxer. He's a really good wrestler. I mean,
Long Tall Sally. That's like one of the best parts of the movie.
yeah. And everybody from here was rooting for her. That's for sure.
Was rooting for who?
Holly Holmes.
Yeah, they thought that what was his name? Ronda Rousey was unbeatable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why with the Matt Serra George St. Pierre fight too, it was like Matt Serra had just won the Ultimate Fighter to the comeback season, so it was like UFC fighters that had success in the past but were never really championship caliber. So he won that, and then that's how he won the title shot against St. Pierre, which was in a weight class above Matt Serra's usual weight class. So everyone counted him out. It was like, there's no way this guy's going to beat him. And he knocked him out in the first round. It was just incredible to watch. It was like the ultimate underdog story.
No shit. That's probably on YouTube. I'll have to
Yeah,
check that out.
he fucking just caught him and just, you could see George St. Pierre got wobbly and Serra just kept hitting him and St. Pierre dropped and Serra got on top and just had to pound him out and St. Pierre actually tapped as he was getting pounded out.
No shit.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Rung his bell, huh?
Yo, yeah, you can tell like he knocked his equilibrium right off because he was wobbling.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Ben, the rematch was still better than what people expected because, you know, I mean, St. Pierre did what he could do, did what he does. He's strong. He brings someone down. And you just kind of need him until the ref stopped it. But I always like to watch Serra fight because he was just one of those fighters you never knew. He could hit you with, you know, punch and that would be it. And he was a smaller guy too, so it was kind of cool to see him fight. Definitely, Ben. Yeah, he was.
I feel bad for the sports announcers now because they really don't have anything to announce anymore.
Right.
If you ever get your hands on the
I can't
DVDs
tell
or the
you.
VHSs of UFC 1 and 2, that's some brutal shit
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, like voice
I
freak
mean,
stuff.
Yeah, they got like fucking kickboxer going up a sumo wrestler, shit like that. You know,
Yeah. You had Tank Abbott and Hoist Gracie.
Nice.
You get, you know, like Ken Shamrock in the early days.
Mhm.
That's when they had no rules back then. You can pretty much do whatever
Yeah,
you want.
no rules. It was
Yeah.
all fucking.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
everybody
everybody
got involved like people do.
Yeah, everybody was calling it human cockfighting, shit like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
I remember that was the big thing for a while. Everybody wanted to
But
get
you
UFC
can get them on
fighting
DVD
stuff.
if you look. You can get them on DVD.
Yeah, I got some of those actually.
I'll have to check it out because I know the flea market when it opens back up, the flea market that I go to had a whole section for UFC and for wrestling. Like a lot of shit too. I miss that place. And he's still holding shit for me from a month ago.
Probably more than that.
Yeah.
Or like 2 months now.
Yeah, pretty much. He would message me when he got new stuff in, and he'd say, "Do you want any of this?" And you know, I'd look at it, and most of the stuff I already had. But the oddest thing, show you if I can find it.
Not really much to know, Jen.
Yep.
2 people get into a ring and try to beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Craig, that was rough.
sold-
That was break.
He sold this to me a couple months ago
Was that
before it
Boogie Nights?
will go out of print. Huh?
What was that?
What?
Boogie Nights?
No,
Oh,
it's
Electric
Electric
Glide.
Glide and Blue. Yeah. But this is going out of print now. I was like, what the hell? I was like, yeah, it's a Shout Factory. I'll take it. What the hell? He said I watched it once when I bought it. He said I'll probably never watch it again. I was like, okay. $6? All right.
That's the way it is, Fiend. Human beings will always resort to violence, no matter what happens. I don't care how enlightened we pretend to be, we will always resort to violence.
Or selfishness.
There has never been a major conflict on the planet that was not settled with physical force.
Ain't that the truth?
I think I need to clean my fan out
Yeah.
on here again. Hear it?
Yeah. If we even have football this year.
I I used to hacky sack.
They're releasing the
Ben,
schedule.
I'm pretty good at it myself, actually.
Yeah, the
I
schedule.
haven't done it in years,
Really?
but I'm probably pretty good at it. Yeah. I was very versatile because I could do it with both legs. Most hacky sack people just use
I
the
was
same
no
leg. I
good
could
at
do
hacky
both
sack.
and juggle them.
But badminton, I can play some fucking badminton.
I won the badminton tournament in high school.
You had a
you
badminton
really?
tournament, man. Would you go to preppy white kid school or what?
They had like every freaking sport.
We did badminton tournaments too.
Man, you East Coast people are weird.
It was part of gym class.
We got football and everything that's not football.
Yeah, badminton's awesome. I used to love to play that. Play it all the time with my buddy. Ping pong, I love ping pong. I used to love to play tennis when I could still play, but I can't play anymore. I was actually quite good for a while.
I can play racquetball. I love racquetball. I got into that in college.
Oh, yeah, good old racquetball. That could be a rough game.
I about broke my fucking
That
ankle
could be
doing
a
it
rough
once.
game.
I did the one thing they
Yeah.
tell you should
I
never
mean,
do: jump to hit the ball.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
can dive, but you're not supposed to
Right.
jump.
Yeah, I played racquetball, but I was always like claustrophobic, so I didn't like being in that little square room.
I think we're getting messages to start talking about something other than sports.
20 minutes till flashback.
Oh man. So I can't wait to watch Amityville Awakening next week. That's going to be fun. I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah,
This has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed going through all the movies.
could
And
you
we
imagine if
decided
killing was a
we're-
sport? Yep,
It is in some movies.
I meant in real life.
Death Race 2000. And that shitty movie Death Race 2049, which is really, really bad. Slam Ball. I don't think I've ever
I
seen
got
that, Doyle.
2050.
Slam ball. I think that
Yeah,
was
that's
like
it.
basketball with the trampoline.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Death Race movie is really disappointing, Brad.
I'm used to
If you like the
disappointing.
original, did you? Yeah. You've seen the original, right, with David Carradine?
I find it funny when the remake to a movie has more sequels than the original.
You know,
I think that's one of the few that does. The Death Race remakes have more sequels than the originals.
I had fun with. Well, I haven't seen the. I do have the new one. I haven't seen it yet, but well, the latest one is not new anymore. But I had fun with the Death Race movies. The newer ones. I thought they were fun. And then that piece of shit 2050 came out, and I was like,
I
nah,
only ever saw the first one.
not good. Yeah, you're going to be disappointed.
I mean, the first remake one. I mean,
I saw that in theaters.
I never saw the sequels to the remake. The only
My
reason I
daughter
watched it
saw that
too
in
is because I was
theaters.
a Jason Statham fan.
Second one was good too. Second one had I can't remember if the second one had Jason Statham or not. I don't think it did. I think it had Luke Goss.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I've seen the first, well, 1, 2, and 3, the remakes. I have the fourth one, but I haven't watched it yet. I haven't heard good things about it though. Double Dare. Wasn't that Nickelodeon?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That was a little after my time. I think.
Yeah, I like the
Michael
one that they
Tubbs.
had on that Nickelodeon that was kind of like it was kind of like American Gladiators for kids.
Guts.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
the
that's what
one-
it's called. Guts.
the,
I like
cat-
that one.
With Mike O'Malley.
Yeah.
I always wanted to do that, man. When
That
I
was
was
the
a
one that
kid,
had the
when I was a kid,
Agro-Trash.
that was my thing. When I was like when we moved back from Germany and that came on the thing, that's what I wanted to do, man.
I wanted to do the show where you go.
what was that, Dave?
Oh, I wanted to do the show where you go through the house and you smash things, and then you try to find like the puzzle pieces or some shit. Like,
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
yes, yeah.
That's it. That's what I was thinking of.
That
Oh, okay.
show's actually remade. They remade that show. It's on again.
They made it into a movie. There's a movie.
I don't know that, but I know that there's a new
Really?
show. On.
That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I thought you were talking about with Guts.
Yeah, you can't do that on television. That was a little bit like Saturday Night Live meets
Canada.
like Gross Out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alanis Morissette was on that.
It's
The
very
slime
Canadian.
thing.
It was
Every time
Canada.
you said that,
Yeah.
there was a slime.
Yep.
What was it you had to say? And they'd slime you?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. You had to say, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alanis Morissette was one of the cast members.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's right. You
And
can't
they
do
had that
on
Happy
television.
Days type of skit but it was like gross. Everything was gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they came out with their own Saturday Night Live type thing called All That.
And then even the Roundhouse came out before all that.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
on-
Roundhouse.
Like, too.
I don't remember that one.
That was like Saturday Night Live. It was just like a group of people doing skits and stuff.
It was on Snick for a while.
Yeah.
What was Snick? What was that?
I never had cable one.
Saturday Night Nickelodeon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You get like, are you afraid of the dark? You get Roundhouse. You get.
And then I used to watch Nick at Night because they would put on fucking old original Star Trek.
Mhm.
And that's the only time I ever got to watch that because I was like stuck at my soon to be stepfather's house. We were visiting or whatever.
I'm a raspberry.
I remember when Boomerang first came out, they used to really play good cartoons.
Mm.
Yeah, Boomerang.
Then they got shitty.
They still play good stuff.
Mr. Wizard's World. Yeah.
Is it still around? Boomerang?
Yeah, you have to pay extra for it
That's
on most services now.
A separate channel.
It's like you have to pay extra for it. Because it started as an offshoot of Cartoon Network, I think.
Plus, you can't really
Yeah.
get rid of it because they
Yeah.
don't come back to you.
Does if you throw
Ain't
it.
that the truth? Pinky in the Brain. Pinky in the Brain. I liked Ren and Stimpy a little bit better, but Pinky in the Brain was pretty funny.
Speaking of Mr.
My
Wizard's
daughter
World,
made me watch that.
do you guys remember Beakman's World at all?
Yeah.
My 5th grade class was on Channel 7 News with Harvey Leonard because we were the first people to ever watch Beakman's World. They premiered it first.
Really?
Yeah. We had a very science enthusiastic teacher, Mr. Ezekson, and we created a discovery room where we would make stuff like we had like a fuel tank. We had like different crap in there, and so they premiered it for us.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember watching Gabriel Iglesias on All That, being a fan way back then.
Wow.
Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Leonard is like our weather guy on Channel 7.
Darkwing Duck is still awesome.
Let's get dangerous.
I have them on DVD, but now it's on the Disney Network too. So
Darkwing Duck.
That's the one I never watched with my daughter. She used to like DuckTales. She liked that one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
they crossed over, those two, Darkwing and DuckTales.
She liked Pinky and the Brain.
Or the
We used to
DuckTales.
watch Doug a lot when she was younger.
Yeah, Doug.
Yeah, technically, Darkwing Duck is a sequel to
Doug was
DuckTales.
awesome.
spin-off. Isn't Gosling?
But-
Gosling was in both or something? Or?
No, it's Launchpad.
Launchpad, yeah, Launchpad.
He leaves Scrooge, moves to the other city, and goes to work for Darkwing, and then
Yeah. What about what was the robot's name?
Oh,
he wasn't a robot. He was like
Like RoboCop.
it was a suit. It was a suit that was made.
yeah, he was. He had like that
Um,
one wheel.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then like this nerdy guy got a hold of it, and it was kind of like he was always getting beat up and picked on, but then he became the hero or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gizmo Duck.
There you go. Thanks, Ben.
I'm a Dorian fruit now.
Yeah,
Tuck you
he lives over there in my Castle Grayskull.
now.
You have to work tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah.
Actually, I always thought Darkwing had the coolest fucking headquarters up in the top of that bridge. But I usually, even as a kid, I used to wonder, and I don't usually question cartoons because they're just fucking cartoons, but how does he get from his house up to the fucking tower in the fucking bridge without anything noticing him? Did they hollow out the steel girder?
It's like Neon Maniacs. They're like they get killed by water, but they live in a bridge.
That's something I have to rewatch, Dave. I
All
have to
right, Ben,
rewatch
have it
that.
going, bro.
Just for you.
Hey Ben.
Just for you, dude.
All right, Ben.
I got season 1 of Silverhawks. It's hard as
Hey,
fuck
Ben.
to get the rest of them now. I should have got them back when they were all available, but I only bought the first season.
I like the Silverhawks.
Silver. Oh, yeah, Queenie and I we were on Twitter the other day, and somebody asked favorite anime series, and Queenie put up Hellsing.
Mhm.
I was like, no, that's my favorite. But then I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not true. Because I started watching anime when I was a little kid. My favorite was Voltron.
Yeah, Voltron. And
Of course, when we were little kids, we
Voltron.
didn't realize it was anime. We just knew it was a cartoon.
that's just
Right.
what we got.
You know?
Yeah, a few of them crossed over. Do you guys ever watch? Well, there was Robotech, there was Battle of the Planets, and there was which is called Gotcha now, or
Yeah,
Gotcha
that's the
7?
original. Gotcha is the original name.
yeah.
Even
Battle-
Transformers is
Starblade.
kind of Transformers. It's an American show, but they use Japanese artists on it.
Do you ever watch Star Blazers?
Yeah.
I used to.
That show was awesome. I used to love that show. Aircraft carrier in space, nothing like it.
Mask was a great one. I like Mask. I had the toys.
Did you have the mask toys?
Yeah.
That's awesome, D.
They're-
I
they're
used to have
pretty
some
cool.
of those. Yeah, I had some.
The figures were
toys.
so little though; they would get lost real easy.
Yeah. I had that one Silverhawk, I think.
That was like the cool version of Polly Pocket.
A mask. The GoBots.
The GoBots were the Kmart Transformers.
Forever Knight, Martin.
Yep.
With Nick
They were
Knight.
the Transformers for kids that couldn't. But I'm sorry, the GayBots were like the gay Transformers. I'm not trying to be mean, but like,
You just
have you ever
call
watched
them the
that
gay
fucking
bots.
show?
The
The
GoBots.
GoBots, they all sound like they just came off of the fucking gay parade. I'm serious.
I love GoBots.
That's not.
Like that's how they sound. Like their voices. I was like, what the fuck?
I saw the GoBots movie in fucking theaters. Challenge of the Rock.
Did you
Lord.
really?
Yeah. Or was
Oh,
it
yeah,
Challenge of
they're
the Rock?
watching
Nick
the-
It's
The
GoBots meet
crossovers
the
with the
Rock.
Rock Lords and shit.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't know
that.
how I
don't
saw
remember-
that shit in theaters.
I don't remember Powers of Matthew Starr.
That's older than that's like who did that have? Who was on that show? The dude from
It's not
Friday
familiar.
Friday the 13th Part 4 and Hell Knight was on that show. Lance was it?
Peter
no,
Barton?
Peter Barton. Yeah, Peter Barton was on that Challenge of Matthew Starr. Or
I don't remember that one.
Powers of Matthew Starr. Yeah.
Remote Control. I remember that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Adam
is it with
Sandler-
you and Polly
We were just
Pocket?
talking about him the other day, so it made me think of it.
Adam Sandler was on Remote
Yeah.
Control a lot.
Who's watching Nick
Yeah,
Knight?
Oh, yeah, and Throw wanted to.
The original with Rick Springfield?
Probably the TV show. What's his name? What's that guy's name? What's his real name?
The TV show was pretty good. I didn't mind the movie either. The movie was pretty good.
Did anybody else here watch the Toxic Avenger cartoon but me?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell fucking yeah. Toxic Crusaders.
Yeah, Rick Springfield is an Aussie. Yeah. He's my wife's favorite Aussie. Yep. He was in a band called Zoot.
I have all the Voltrons on DVD. I even got the collector's tins that came in.
Just buy the ones with the lions or the ones with the cars too.
No, I just bought the ones with the lions. That was my
I
show.
didn't like the cars.
Cars. That one, I don't remember the ones with the cars when I was a kid being even shown. The lion one was like the pop.
It was when I was. It was the lions were the ones that everybody liked, even
The
myself.
car one was like
it,
I didn't know about that till I got older.
It
I know they showed it in
was
Japan.
terrible. It was
They did a
terrible.
crossover movie. I got that Fleet of Doom. Well, they got the crossover movie.
What does it have? The cars and the lions in it?
Yeah, it's got them both. Because the car one was a sequel, right?
Yeah, car one was
If I
terrible.
remember correctly. Yeah, there was. Even in the movie, they had to have Voltron come and save their ass.
Nice. I gotta get Toxic Crusaders on DVD. I used to watch the Conan show too, where like the sword was like instead of like chopping people to bits, it would like make them go in their lizard form and stuff.
You talking about Conan the cartoon?
Yeah.
I picked that up at the dollar store the other day.
Yeah, Forever Night.
Conan the Adventurer.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can kinda make
I know that the new
I bet-
Voltron show has actually done pretty well for itself. It's on like season 7. And it's actually not like a little kid show. I mean, it is slightly younger, but it's not like it's just like new age anime style.
This was fucking Shout Factory. I didn't even know that.
What?
Conan the Adventure.
The Conan show.
I still get Toxic
Yeah, all those
Toxic,
fucking 80s cartoon shows are
Toxic Crusader in the other room.
like they were either Rhino or then Shout Factory came along and
That's where I bought all my G.I. Joe cartoons.
Yeah, G.I. Joe's fucking. My Transformers are all Rhinos.
Well, the original G.I. Joe that came out, which I fucked up and I got the first season and didn't buy the rest of them. Then when Rhino turned into Shout Factory, they re-released all the seasons and I got them all there. And I still had the first season in its original thing. You know, the one with the dog tags on it? I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But I ended up giving the first season. I ended up giving the first season to my cousin, the one from Rhino, and kept all the ones
they had a
from.
box set made like that too. Yeah, the one I've got I've got those on there except for the newest one, or not newest one, the one that came out the season that came out after the movie. You know,
I have all the seasons for it.
seasons after the movies,
Yeah.
after the G.I. Joe movie.
Mm-hmm.
Those were our Shout Factories that I bought.
Wow.
Then I bought the G.I. Joe Renegades. I bought the seasons of that, and I bought G.I. Joe Sigma 6.
I
Got
never
that as
watched
well.
the originals. I haven't watched any of the others. Oh, did anybody here ever seen G.I. Joe Resolute?
No.
Yes, very good.
It's a movie
I
that
got that.
continues the original cartoon show, and
It does,
did a
yeah.
really good job of it too. And they do, but it's a little more adult. Like it
It
actually
is. The animation.
No.
Yeah, the animation's a lot different. I also have Spy Troops. I have that one. G.I. Joe Spy Troops. I've pretty G.I. Joe is always one of my favorites, so I have pretty much all their stuff, just about.
1 minute
They
to
put out.
flashback.
Man, I wanted that Foot Locker so bad. Did you ever see the Foot Locker that had the entire series in it? Red?
Yeah, I never was able to get my hands on it. It was expensive.
Me neither. It was. Best Buy had it, and it was just too
Mm.
high, so I just bought the seasons individually.
I watched
Yeah.
I watched one episode of Chosen.
I wanted the box set one for the Transformers that had the actual like Matrix in it as well. It was fucking badass, but it was too
Oh,
expensive.
that's cool. I have a lot of cartoons. I have all of the Batman, the Batman Adventures, the shit, was it 90 series?
Yeah. They got
I have all those. I have all of the Batman, the one that came out after that.
oh cool.
Um, all the original Teen Titans.
They got
Superman with all those.
that was a good show.
Justice League. Which one?
Superman. The 90s Superman.
Yeah, Superman was pretty good. And the Justice League, I got that one, and Justice League Unlimited. I finally got the last season for that.
Happy flashback. You gotta upload your
And
video.
mine is up.
Okay.
Just did.
Good night, Cody.
Night, Cody.
That's fine.
Yeah, it is mine too, Fiend. I love
Cody.
that shit.
They got it at Target, but it's like $60. They got the whole series, and they got
What's
the whole.
that?
Well, they got Batman and the Batman Adventures of Batman, or the fucking the
I
first.
got them all. I got them all individually.
And they got the Batman Beyond
Me
series
too.
for like $60.
Yeah, I got that too. That's another one because that was always my favorite.
Mm.
John, I'm
I
gonna
like
put the
Batman
link in
Beyond a
the
lot.
chat.
Beware the Killbots. Queenie.
I had to think about that one.
Who's coming in?
John Kyle wants to come in for me.
Start time.
He wants to show us something. I'm not sure.
Mirage.
Yeah, that's a definite. I think you'll definitely like that one, Dave. Oh, gotta watch Joe's now.
Mhm.
Actually, I have to link Joe's to my Mirage. Never heard of it.
I think I've seen
My
that one.
fucking feet are hurting. Yeah, I got all the Thundercats, TMNT, He-Man, She-Ra, G.I. Joe,
I wanted to get the
Transformers.
Can
I don't
never
have the
find them.
mass. I didn't know you could even get those. I never was interested in buying Gem. I don't have Brave Star. I wish I had those.
Yeah.
And I do have all the Supermans.
You don't have the Superman Adventures, the ones from the
I
90s?
do. I have them all.
Yeah.
I have all those, all that entire universe, the just whatever you want to call it, the Batman animated series universe. I got them all. I still watch those. Those are badass.
Well, there was only Batman and there was Superman from that, right?
Batman, there's Superman, there's Justice League, there's Batman.
That was
Beyond.
later, though.
There's Batman Beyond.
That was later,
there's
too.
Static Shock.
I don't have Static Shock. For some reason, I tried to watch it and I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, they put that
You
in.
have
They integrated that in.
fuck, what's it called? The League of Superheroes. Do you have that?
Justice League?
Legion of Superheroes. The Legion of Superheroes.
The League of the Superheroes, though.
The Legion of Superheroes.
The movie?
What the? No, the television series.
There
was a
TV
cartoon.
series?
Yeah, Legion of Superheroes. Came
When?
on around the same time as Static Shock.
I don't remember Legion. If it's not an official part
Yeah.
of the thing, because I've got the entire Paul Tim universe.
Well, if you don't have that, then you don't have the whole thing then.
And it's not listed under that universe.
Ow.
Okay. Did you watch Supergirl?
Yeah.
All right, Joe. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off now, guys. I gotta get to sleep.
Night, Joe.
So,
All right, brother. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming on, man.
Good night, man. You got to work tomorrow?
Yeah, probably. All right. Good night, guys.
Night.
All right. Bye.
Good night, dude. I can send you a link, but it's actually called the Legion of Superheroes. There's volume 1, there's volume 2 and 3. It was a good cartoon, and they started in
Justice League show. I mean, they came into Justice League. That's where Supergirl disappears to. But I don't remember them having their own show within that universe.
Yeah, it's in that universe. Let me send you a link. It's a really good cartoon. I never managed to get any
Teen
of the
Titans
seasons.
is also considered part of that universe.
Yeah,
Or
they are. I have all
Titans.
those too. Let's see. Let me send it to you. Hopefully that worked. Is that a new one too?
That was the new one.
Oh. Did that work, Brad?
A link? Oh, you sent me a link, yeah. Looking real quick.
Yeah, Legion of Superheroes. It's season 2, but it was a really good cartoon. Like I said, it came out around the same time as I think Crypto was on around the same time. Crypto the Super Dog.
I don't remember this show at all. This must be newer, dude.
No, it wasn't newer. It was a little bit after. It was around the same time as Static Shock.
Legionnaires that are in the show, because the Legionnaires all show up in Justice League.
They took some of this show and put it into Supergirl. So, but yeah, it's part of that universe. It's a really good show. Yeah, I think it was around the same time as Static Shock, if I remember correctly. I didn't like Static Shock, but I did watch Legion of Superheroes. Do you have the Batman too, Brad?
The which one?
The Batman
The
that was on
Batman?
around the same time as the
Oh,
Batman.
no, that's not part of that universe, though. Yeah,
It was the
I
same
don't-
time as.
I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one.
Come on, man.
I really hated.
That was on the same time as Teen Titans.
I really hated what they did to Joker.
By making him like an animal beast sort of
Like
thing.
a freaking monkey.
Yeah. I didn't care for that, but the actual stories were really good. Do you have
Halfway
Batman
like
versus
that was
Dracula?
Batman versus Dracula.
Yeah. I just said that. You didn't like Batman versus Dracula?
No, that's the only part of that I liked.
Yeah. And that was actually, that wasn't part of that cartoon. That was a separate movie. That was a special on Cartoon Network.
Why is this not printing the L?
I wanted to get the Teen Titans Go, but then they changed it. And I didn't
Oh
like
yeah,
the
no,
little
Justice
10.
League of the Superheroes was way after that. The Diniverse.
It was all around the same time as Static Shock. I remember that.
It didn't come out until 2006.
Okay. Good show, though. You ought to get the cartoons from it. It's very good.
Yeah, the Tim universe, or that's what it's called, the Bruce Tim universe.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the DC animated universe, also referred to as the Timverse or the Diniverse, is a shared
Okay.
thing with Batman animated series, Justice
Right.
League, Superman, Static Shock, the new Batman Adventures, which was basically Batman the Animated Series,
Yeah.
the Zeta Project, Justice League Unlimited, and Batman Beyond.
What about Justice? Did you
And
say Justice League Unlimited?
Teen Titans is an expanded part of it. Yeah, Justice League
Yeah.
Unlimited was the second, it was like the third and fourth seasons of Justice
Yeah.
League.
Technically. But it had slightly different animation, and they started bringing some of the other characters in, rather than just keeping the poor characters.
Right. Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Can you hear
Oh,
us?
Super Dave.
Hey.
Jason.
What's up, John?
Jason, I love you. And is your new
Thank
favorite
you.
movie Last of the Mohicans?
Yeah.
Because
I like
of your
that
hair. Because of your hair. I've been.
Oh, okay.
It's a joke. I'm sorry. I've been thinking about that for the last few months. Weeks. You got a haircut.
I did. Got a whiffle. My wife. I got tired of my hair, so I had my wife shave it all off for me.
She shaved it.
So,
Sort of like the Ravens, the points in the playoffs. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
pretty much.
But Brad, thank you so much for having me on.
No problem.
Or should I call you Kool-Aid?
No.
Nah, it's a joke. I'm sorry, but it was so awesome. You reached 1,000 subs.
I appreciate it, man.
No, I thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem.
I gotta go put
Hey, Danny.
my
John just
slash
left,
back.
man. He's got to.
But Dave, you got that joke about
That was pretty-
Night of the Comet, right?
Well, oh shit. Hold on. The projection booth one?
Yeah, remember the projectionist? He had to leave the girl because he was meeting a guy he was selling a certain reel to of a horror movie.
Yes,
Remember back in
yes,
the
yeah.
days?
Yeah.
That's how we trade it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like we do dub tapes and stuff.
Exactly. I just thought you would appreciate it because I remember watching that and I just thought it was funny. I thought of you when I watched it for the second time.
Oh, cool. That's how we got all the good shit way back in the 90s.
Yeah, but you had to trade it and you had to make connections. It was
Yeah, it was kind of like the internet of well, we had AOL Horror Chat. That's how we would get in touch with each other.
yeah, it
Then
was
we-
like the low graded internet, I guess you can say. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Just hang out and chat, kind of like this, but we didn't have videos.
Exactly. People think you're weird because you want to see what scene from what,
Yeah, that's how I got Cannibal Holocaust. How I got Cannibal Ferox. How I got Neon Maniacs, Video Dead, the Blue
Neon
Black
Maniacs.
Yeah, I love that. That movie's so stupid, but I love it.
I like Neon Maniacs. That's a good movie.
Oh,
Hey, Jason, I got to ask you a question.
Yeah.
And please don't be mad at me. I want to have a drink before I ask it, okay? What's your
Should I have a
problem
drink
with...
before you ask it?
Yeah. Okay, I'll do another one. Shit. Okay. Jason, what's your problem with the house that built October Part 2?
You know how the original leaves you on like kind of like a cliffhanger?
Yes, and I love that.
I do too. The problem was the way they, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but the way they introduce it in the second part. They kind of, you've
Like
seen the
Coffin
second
Girl?
part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's the fact that it builds you up for the entire thing and it leaves you on a cliffhanger. And of course, you're thinking that the people die. That's your only, yeah. Well, they kind of spoil it in the second one. And then what they do is at the very end of the film, if you remember, they also do that similar sort of thing at the end of the film. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it. But it's like, it's kind of like one big fuck you, in my opinion.
So they phantasmed it?
No.
But Jason, what I'm saying is
Alright.
for part
Fuck
2,
you.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
they go to a lot of different theme
Alright,
parks
I'm
and all
just
that,
gonna
and you get to
spoil it.
see like a lot of
I'm just
the
going to spoil it.
culture of the people of Halloween. You know what I mean? So I thought for that alone,
Yeah.
when they did that danger run, that was pretty cool. They
Yeah.
even showed like the drone. I liked it. You know?
It had a lot of neat parts to it, but my problem was, and I'm just going to go ahead and spoil it if people don't like it, fuck them. When she was in the coffin at the end,
Coffin Girl.
it was all revealed in the second movie as a big
Oh
hoax.
yeah, it's already that already got. I don't know where I saw the
Okay.
spoiler for that, but I already knew that.
I agree.
Well, the thing
Like,
about it is, they try to build up the tension again at the end of the second one, but then the reveal was actually doing the trick from the actual beginning. It was all a fucking hoax again, and I was like, really? You couldn't do anything better than that, you know?
I agree, Jason.
It was like you're tension, and it just kind of like it goes nowhere.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
That was my problem.
But for me, I'm striving to be a home haunt. I'm the
Yeah.
house in the neighborhood that's like, whoa, is that way too many Halloween decorations?
Nice.
I do like how they took you across the country and showed you different things. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, me too. I love the first one. The first one is incredible.
I found the first one
The
because
first
of
one
you,
was amazing.
and I bought it, and I
Yeah.
was like, okay, you did the review, and I was like, bam. I bought it on eBay, and I watched it. I was like, whoa, what the hell's going on with this ending? Then I bought the second one.
Yeah.
And I liked it, but I'm not as good as the first one. Like the people from the first one, like that girl with the mask, she's in the second one, and she shows her how those guys screwed her over, which I didn't like that link. I didn't understand that. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
That's why I was hoping there's a part 3 to clear it all up.
Yeah. If
only we knew a guy who could make movies, Dave. You know.
Yeah. Well, to me, it was neat to be able to go across country and see a lot of the haunts firsthand. One of the things I thought that was really neat about the first one was they had that zombie run where they were shooting them with paintballs.
That was part 2.
Yeah,
right?
I thought that was really cool.
The zombie.
That was part 1. Yeah, that was part 1.
Okay.
But and they had some really neat stuff in the second one too.
I like how they went to that sidebar in part 1. You know, when they first get her and they take her. That was like a neighborhood bar back when I grew up in Philly. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Or you in Baltimore. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I like about the first one. You know, it was like when they pulled up in the RV, they're like, whoa, is this a real bar? But you and I know that's real. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a place we wouldn't let Brad in. You know, Bronco Joker. He wouldn't be allowed in there. You know.
Right.
Oh shit! He heard us. I'm sorry.
You eating the peaches again, man?
Nope. Oranges.
You're drinking peach schnapps?
He's stealing his kids' halos.
No, I buy halos for me. Fuck the kids.
Oh.
No, Brad. Come on. You can do better than that.
I love halos myself. I think
Those
they're
little damn
awesome.
things are good. I buy them all the time.
Yeah.
I buy
Halos
fruit
are
cups for me
shit.
too.
Brad, is that
Yeah, I
on
don't
your
like
way
the
to the
orange
dump?
ones.
Do what?
Is that on your way to the dump?
No.
He's gonna be pooping in
It's after the dump.
5 seconds.
because Brad said, "Hey,
Yeah.
I got to take this movie box to the dump." I was like, "The dump? What are you talking about?" Because that's people live in rural areas. I was like wrong, like the wrong term, people.
No, it's a landfill.
So I don't know what's going on.
Landfill.
That's basically what it is. That's what it's called.
Does anybody know when they're going to come out with the next Wrong Turn movie? Has anybody heard anything about that?
There's a trailer coming soon, I think.
No, there's a part 7. You didn't know?
Yeah, they're putting a trailer for it out soon.
No,
Oh.
it's already done. It's part 7, Peyton and Eli's Revenge. Get it? Because
Yeah, I
Dang,
get it. Yeah, I got it.
I know they're from money, but they're going like, how y'all doing? Like, he has that little, I'm sorry if I offended anybody,
Hi, Hobbs. Hey,
you
Tim.
just offended Brad. Hey, Hobbs. What's up, brother?
Hi, Hobbs. Brad, when's the super chat getting put in? Do we
I don't
need to
know.
call like
Whenever,
Home Depot?
fucking YouTube finishes my application.
Dave, make a call. Make a call, Dave.
YouTube doesn't want me calling them. I'd
No,
fucking...
Dave. I'm going to show you up here my collection. I got a signed DVD from you.
Nice.
And I seen pictures on the internet of you and Joe Bob Briggs.
He's a very nice. He's a nice dude. He'll shoot the shit with you about anything for like an hour. Yeah.
And what was
Yeah,
your name in the
community's
Groundhog
better.
Dave? I know
Well,
it, but I don't think those other two guys know it.
Waldo Fisher.
I do.
What is it?
Huh?
What is it,
I gotta
Jason?
think about it for a second.
Oh my God.
Melvin? No.
It's kind of as close as Waldo.
Name like that.
It's
Waldo.
Waldo.
Waldo, that's
Waldo
it.
Fisher.
That's it.
Fisher
Waldo
because
Fisher.
Matt, his last name is Fisher.
Dave, you probably don't remember. You
Oh,
were
really?
at a convention in Seattle, and you have a restraining order against me.
I haven't been
That's
to Seattle.
me.
yet.
I'm the guy.
Oh. I gotta go to Seattle.
Do I even want to know why?
Hey, Brad, what's your favorite franchise of all time?
For what?
Horror.
Star Wars.
No,
Horror? Halloween?
I don't want to get involved in that, Jason, because I'm going to say things Brad won't like me anymore, like get woke, go broke. But I'm not going to say that because how hard would it be? No, seriously, Bronco doesn't like me because I'm going to say this, but Jason and Dave, how hard would it be to have a Han, Luke, and Leia reunion? At the time, they were all still alive. Am I right?
True.
But they have never
Yeah.
mind. That's all I'm saying. The magic when I was a little kid, that's all I want back. But I understand Brad was like a 90s. He's like a 2000. He's a millennial. I don't know.
No, I'm
So
not a
maybe you
millennial, John.
understand the things that
John,
we
I'm
do.
your age. What the hell are you talking about?
Brad doesn't know what a blockbuster is. I just show him in hand puppets. He didn't understand. You want that in the
Right.
movie store? And I was like, well, dude, no.
Yeah,
No,
puppets.
I just have no problem with the new films.
Of course you didn't. You know why? Because you're in the pocket of Get Woke, Go Broke.
Yeah,
George
right.
Lucas?
I wish.
I love Solo. Awesome. Solo was awesome. I liked. I don't care what anybody says. I love the Mandarin Orange. That was
I like
awesome.
Brad now.
I'm just saying, how hard would it be to have a reunion that we all wanted? You know what I mean? Am I wrong, Brad?
I'm
Am I
good
wrong?
with whatever they gave me.
You'll take
Just
whatever
like
they
with the
give you.
prequels, I'm good with what they gave me.
Oh, don't go to a restaurant then. Thank God for COVID then, because you order a steak and they give you a piece of shit. You're gonna say, okay, whatever.
That's the thing,
Come on,
though, is I
Brad.
didn't order it.
Brad,
And hey,
I love you.
you know what,
I'm
John?
just
I'm
saying.
sorry, but John, I'm telling you right now, the new movies are exactly what Star Wars fans asked for. Every step of the way, they're exactly what they asked for. That's what Star Wars
How old are
fans
you,
wanted.
John?
All I'm saying is, Brad,
Brad
disagree.
said he-
Yes or no? Yes or no? To have a reunion with Luke and Han, would have been so bad?
I wouldn't care either way, honestly.
Oh my God!
It doesn't really matter to me.
It
As long as the
doesn't
story's
matter.
good, that's all that mattered.
Luke and Han, a reunion. The last time we saw them, they were in the woods doing bad things with Ewoks.
Hey,
How
I
hard
was
would it
just,
have
I
been?
was just happy. I was just happy to get Star Wars back. That's all that mattered to me.
Oh my God!
I didn't care what they showed. They could show Luke drinking titty milk right from the fucking creature, and I wouldn't have minded.
Brad, are you being
They did.
No,
Brad, are you being paid by Big Star Wars instead of Big Pharma?
if I did, I wouldn't be fucking poor, would I?
Come on, Dave, Jason, please. Would you like to see? Oh, just one question, Dave and Jason. I don't want to cause any rifts, but would you like to see a Han and Luke reunion? Yes or no on film?
I thought they were all going to be Force Ghosts.
Dave,
Yeah.
yes or no?
Yeah.
Jason, yes or no?
Nope.
I thought they were all
each
going to
other.
be. I thought they were all going to be Force Ghosts.
Force Ghost.
That's what I was waiting for. Yeah.
You know what,
Waiting
Brad?
for Han to be a Force Ghost.
Brad,
Yeah.
you need to walk into the nearest facility and turn into Castle Grayskull because you're not a kid of the 80s.
He was.
John,
was-
that's exactly what I am as a kid of the 80s.
Oh my.
Hey,
hands.
John, Star Wars fanboys are crying. They need their cock back. You might want to take it back to them.
I'm not taking Brad. I'm not taking anything out of my ass until I get paid. I'm just saying. Come on, Brad. Just please tell me you would like to see a fucking Han and Luke reunion. That's it.
There's a
Yes
lot
or
of
no?
things I'd like to see, but I'm fine with what's given. It doesn't bother me that they didn't. It never bothered me.
Do you see the shirt I'm wearing?
Just like in the original movies, it didn't bother
I got
me
the
when
shirt
Darth
in
Vader
the
came out at the
mail.
end and went, no.
I got this shirt in the mail from a guy who grew up watching original trilogy, and privately we had conversations, and he told me that Han shot first. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, all I know is I don't write the stories. I'm happy to have them, period. So, just like, I had no problem with any of the prequels. I have no problem with
Jason,
the
I
sequels.
know you got my back, but you can just keep laughing. It's okay.
Jason likes the movies too.
No, he doesn't.
I do. I like them all.
I've been following Jason on Tinder. He doesn't like those. Brad, I'm just saying, Brad, I
Likes my
love you.
fuzzy
I
head.
love your channel, but I'm just saying, when I was a little kid and I watched the trilogy, years later, I remember. Hold on. When Brad was watching the Rugrats, Jason, Dave, remember?
Rugrats was a
re-released
little
them
after
in the
my
theater.
time, buddy.
They
I watched
re-released the original movies in the
I
theater.
watch Rugrats too.
Dave, do you remember
Rugrats
that?
was a little after me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yes.
saw them all in the theater when they came.
Brad
out.
was still watching the Rugrats, but we
97.
saw the re-release in the theaters from the 90s.
And
I still have my
was
ticket
fucking-
stubs
I
for
was
that.
fucking pissed.
I
Yes.
still have my ticket stubs for those.
I was fucking pissed. They took out all the Muppets. They put fucking digital garbage in them.
Dave.
I
Brad,
didn't
just
mind
don't
that
hate
either.
me. I'm just
I
saying.
always thought George Lucas, they're his movies. He can do what he wants with them.
George
I never gave a
Lucas
shit about that
destroyed it. Jar Jar Binks. He went back in and did
No,
all this.
Jar Jar
re-editing.
Binks-
Oh my god!
Jar Jar Binks is one of the greatest characters ever written.
Are you kidding me?
No,
I like Jar
love
Jar.
I've
love
always
Jar Jar
liked Jar Jar. You do know that Phantom Menace is one of my favorite movies, right?
Jason, I know what's going on.
Mine too.
Jason, I know what's going on.
But
Brad's my ex-wife. He's here to fuck with me. He's some kind of like video.
Phantom Menace is one of the best Star Wars films ever made, in my opinion.
Jar
Then
Jar
again, there's no
Binks?
such thing as a bad Star Wars movie.
Brad, I didn't want to finish this drink, but thanks to you.
Yeah, sure you didn't, buddy. Sure you didn't.
Hey, look here. We got an old saying in Arizona.
You don't even live in Arizona.
You live in Arizona, right? You live in Flagstaff,
No, I live in fucking Albuquerque.
Albuquerque. Jason, how come the grass in Albuquerque and the football fields is natural?
Is this? Hey, Vincent, how are you?
So the cheerleaders can graze after the games.
Hey, dude, that's my cousin.
I figured it was since he said hi to you and nobody else.
Hey, Vincent.
He came in right at the right time because we're talking about Star Wars.
Brad, I'm sorry if I'm fucking things up. I just given my
No, you're
opinion.
Dude. Well, here's an opinion. How can anybody that calls themselves a Star Wars fan not think Rise of Skywalker is one of the greatest movies ever made?
Yep.
I mean, that's like that has everything from all the Star Wars in one movie, like everything.
Yep.
Brad, can I ask a question? Rise of Skywalker, was that before or after Luke like went across the planet in his mind?
That was after.
If you guys want, no, Brad, seriously, if you guys want, I will take you to the kitchen. I will do things on a green bong, and I can do things with my mind, but I don't think you guys will believe me. You know what I mean? No lie, I will take you fucking there right now. Brad, I will take you.
Oh, boy.
There's a student named Josh who works at Krispy Kreme. He delivered the shit to me a little bit earlier, and I can do things in my mind.
Crazy dude. Oh. Brad.
But Brad, I love Jason. Jason, why haven't I seen what's in that bag lately?
What do you mean? It's on every Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, every Tuesday, man.
No, I was there
Every Tuesday.
Yeah, it's up there every
What was
Tuesday.
in the bag last week?
I told you that joke about I asked Brittany what's in my pants and she slapped me. Remember? I was like, remember Jay? And she's like, who the fuck is Jay? I'm like, I gave her the $75 and she left. But you know.
She was only worth $75?
Now I want to know which of these statements just made your cousin say, I'm not going there.
don't have no
Probably
cousins.
I don't know. Jar Jar Binks.
I'm alone in Louisville, Brad. Hey, Brad, tell Danny I said hi.
She's in the other room.
He
Married
kicked
to you,
her out
I
of his
understand.
room.
But Brad, how many kids do you got? You got two, right?
Yeah.
And you call
Brad, you got
yourself
two
a
kids?
Star Wars fan. Jason's telling me how much I'm going to love his cousin, the Star Wars fan. No, just kidding.
But Brad, you got two kids?
Yeah, they're in bed.
A boy and a girl, right?
No, 2 girls.
2 girls. And Jason, you're married but no kids.
No, I have a daughter. She'll be 30 this year.
Oh, cool. And Dave,
I'm old.
Oh.
Nobody wants to
Dave-
fuck me, so.
Dave, you're married.
He has a lot of
but-
kids.
Oh,
Dave,
I've
you're
been kids
married.
scattered all around the world. I'm married to my right hand.
No, you're sick. Dave, no. Stop it.
Dave's single.
I'm single.
Yeah. He's single and ready to mingle.
I'm Christian Mingle.
But Dave, you live in Boston, right?
Yeah.
Is your car by the harbor?
Car by the fucking harbor. Park the
Yeah.
fucking car by Harbor Drive. Fucking.
I spent, no lie, Jason, I spent 8 weeks in Baltimore at the riverfront because I had to go to it's a whatever. But I went to Edgar Allan Poe's grave and all this.
When did you go?
I was watching
I went to not Pennsland and Fells Point.
Yeah.
where's Joe when I need him? I was watching Sopranos earlier and I had to ask him, Mom, what's with you always with the babies at the windows?
Fucking windows, kid. You gotta fucking
Not windows, it's windows.
drink a fucking beer and fucking put your kid out the fucking window. Fucking, because I'm gonna have half of this fucking sausage right here. I don't know why I just fucking said
You
a
ever had
fucking
all
sausage.
sausages?
Yo, you want to fucking put the sausage in your fucking mouth, kid? Open your fucking mouth as far as it'll fucking open, and put this fucking sausage in your fucking face, kid. Like that.
Czechoslovakian, that's sort of Polak. ain't it?
Czechoslovakian in the fucking. You got the fucking Polak over there in the fucking corner. And he's fucking eating a fucking sausage, kid. He's eating a
And
fucking.
don't even get me started on the fucking Jews, okay?
fucking.
Here we go.
You're gonna go to the fucking East End, fucking Boston, and I'm telling you, you're gonna get a fucking. You're gonna get a fucking slice of pie. You never fucking. It'll be like the first time a fucking lady touch your cock.
Come on, we're gonna go down to South. We're gonna go to South. Come on.
We're gonna go to fucking Southie. We're gonna go to fucking Castle Island. Fucking, we're gonna walk the fucking island. You're gonna get a fucking
Like this
snapper
fucking
dog.
apple.
You're gonna get a fucking snapper dog with fucking some fucking
We'll relish.
some French fries with that fucking vinegar, kid, and the fucking salt. You're gonna fucking watch the planes go by. You're gonna be like you're in fucking heaven.
And
Kid.
don't forget, you got to go back to the tavern and meet Matt Damon. He's down
You gotta
that
go.
way.
Fucking Matt Damon's my fucking cousin, kid. Me and him and Affleck were fucking just hanging out at Triple O's the other fucking night, and we got a fucking keg. We drank the fucking keg, dude, and
Matt Damon.
all the fucking bitches were fucking on our nuts like you fucking would never believe.
Matt Damon's a punk.
Fucking Mark Wahlberg was fucking talking to me.
Hey, didn't he fuck Chico's sister down the way?
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg fucked Chico's sister, and Chico's sister, who was my cousin, we went to fucking mass together on Sunday. I was an altar boy back in 1985. And I tell you,
Not the Father Gilhooly, right? You know he likes to touch little boys.
Father O'Houlihan is a fucking saint. He never fucking touched no wieners. Maybe 5, but 5, you know, he went and he did his fucking confession, and it's all good. You know what I'm saying? He
God.
did his fucking confession. The man's a fucking saint.
Tell your mother I said hi.
Tell your mother I said hi. Hi.
Didn't you live in Philly at one point, John?
What's that?
Didn't you live in Philly at one point?
I was born and raised in Philadelphia, Brad.
Okay, man, come on, give us some Philadelphia accent. Come on, man.
What?
Give us a Philadelphian accent.
Do you see my Rocky statue back there?
Did you steal it from the top of the steps?
No. And there's another one right there. See my Rocky?
I can't see it, dude. It's too dark.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Don't
the
make me
poster?
get up. Don't make me get up.
The poster?
Got to be British again. All right.
Jason,
Jason
it's not a
over there.
poster. It's
Yeah.
a limited edition print.
Brad and John over there. We're like the fucking
Nice.
Beatles. We're the Beatles, mate.
Hey, speaking of that, and I think I mentioned this to Brad, but Jason and anybody in the chat and Dave, let me have a drink, and I'm going to tell you something real quick. Please give me this second.
Pints of lager, please.
There's a movie that Jason never saw called Cryptozoids. I commissioned an
I have
artist. And it's costing me some, as we say in Flagstaff, Arizona, where Brad's from, some coin.
I'm not even sure. I've never been to Flagstaff once.
Bullshit.
is
You told
Cryptozoid?
me.
And I would never, ever claim to be from Arizona.
You told me you and your wife Danny were taking some escaped prisoners, and you're like,
What the hell is
"Whoa!"
Cryptozoid?
But hold on, okay, Jason, it's a movie.
Uh-huh.
I commissioned an artist, and I gave that dude some serious money, and he's only going to do 20. Like,
Flagstaff money.
leave my cousin out of this. But what I'm saying is, but Jason, seriously, he's only going to do those 20 that I paid him.
I got that in my mouth.
What I'm just saying is, there's one for me, one for Dino, one for Derek's Horror Corner. If you guys want one, let me know, and I got it for you.
I've never even seen the movie.
You'll have to show us when you get them, bro.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
You got
definitely do a video or something.
just if
Say hello
anybody
to
in
your
the chat
mother.
wants one, give it to Brad, and I'll send it out to you.
Oh.
I still got to see the movie. It looks fun though.
Damn you, Jason!
I like
You're my
full movies
hero.
sometimes.
I love what's in the bag, Jason. And you haven't seen this damn movie. I've been telling you for 3 weeks to see it now.
I know. I don't have it.
Do you
I
want to
don't
see
have
somebody?
it. I got to get it.
You want to see somebody choke in the playoffs? Leave your quarterback out of this.
Cryptozoid. What is Cryptozoid? It's Creepazoids. He's just a little drunk.
It's Cryptozoids. That's what I said.
Or,
Or as Dave would say, Cryptozoids by the harbor.
fucking creepazoids by the fucking hour.
Nah, I met Joe Bob Briggs by the deletation.
I hung out with Joe Bob Briggs at the fucking Coolidge fucking
Hey, you
corner.
better get out
I
of
love that
town. I
picture
hear
of
the
you and Joe
Boondock
Bob
Saints
Briggs.
are back.
Boondock Saints are fucking back in town, man. I fucking drank them motherfuckers under the table. Fucking call themselves Irish. Fuck that. You know what I'm fucking talking about, kid?
And Boondock Saints, they stayed in the prison the extra night.
Yeah,
To
because they
jail
like to
with
get
him.
fucking. Yeah.
Dave, what's the best movie in Boston? Go.
The best movie in Boston?
Yes. Go.
All Saints Day, Boondock Saints 2.
Night School or Pieces.
Night School. Jason, best movie in Baltimore. Go.
Serial.
Huh?
We don't have one. Silence of the Lambs.
Brad, best movie in Flagstaff. Go.
I don't know. I don't fucking live like
Best movie in Philly. Rocky. I win. Bam.
Fucking
Besides,
Goodwill Hunting,
Jason.
kid. My fucking house was in fucking Goodwill Hunting back in fucking 97, kid.
You like apples?
You like
Dave,
them
you like apples?
How do you like them apples? Fucking kid. I'm fucking. Look at me. I'm a fucking janitor and a mathematician. I fucking did all
I
this
don't know
math
how you like them apples, but I
on the
like
fucking
these
wall.
Dave,
I got Robin Williams to fucking think I'm fucking a good person and shit.
Dave, what I loved about that joke was that was all dependent on the dude saying, "Yeah, I like apples."
Dude,
you just
fucking
said, "Fuck no,
Oscar
I don't like
fucking
apples."
award-winning fucking writing, kid.
What
Let
if
me
he
tell
said
you,
like
fucking
orange?
a janitor mathematician. Who would have fucking thought?
What if he was like Brad and he goes, "I like those small oranges named what's the small oranges called?"
My
Halo.
balls, kid.
Halos.
Brad likes to suck on my balls.
Brad would have said, "No, I like Halos."
You had to fucking say that when I was taking a drink, didn't you, Dave? Fucker.
You were taking a what?
I was taking a drink, and you had to say that. That's
Okay,
fucking
Jason,
on my balls.
Hey, Jason, this is for you. You ready?
How many
All
you have?
right. What are you drinking? What are you drinking, John?
Don't throw up. Hold it. Don't.
What are you throwing up, John?
Jack Daniels Sinatra Select.
The fuck is
All
that?
right. I don't know.
Somebody who has to take their trash to the dump wouldn't understand. Brad, I'm sorry.
Do Yosemite Sam.
Brad, Frank's. No, Brad.
Kill the varmint or rabbit.
Brad, my brother.
What?
Frank Sinatra loved Jack Daniels, and after he passed away, they did a special Jack Daniels Sinatra Select, and it's just that bottle.
I don't like Jack
Johnny
Daniels.
Good?
I prefer Crown Royal.
You had that thing in your car back in the day, right? In the back windshield?
The Crown.
Royal?
You know what I mean?
Brad had the Crown.
What
I
are we
don't
talking
think
about?
Brad understands the joke. Remember back in the day, they all had the Crown Royal in their cars in the back?
Mm-mm.
I forgot. Brad was watching Rugrats while we were in the real world. I'm sorry.
Rugrats. Holy mattress money.
Fuck, I don't think Brad likes me. It was just a joke, man.
Brad
I
loves
got
you.
my aliens
Apparently
poster in the back if you want it.
You're his favorite person.
You
He
went
likes
out?
you more than he likes me.
Bull crap. You're Jason, man. What's in the bag, Jay? I love that freaking shit. That got me through so many cubicle days. You have no understand. No way to understand.
Cubicle days?
What?
Did you say pubicle days?
Cubicle.
Oh, okay.
My pubicle days is like it's sealed by the Catholic Church. Maybe another 2 years we can talk about it.
Actually, they're taking cases now. If you've been touched inappropriately by a priest, then you can obtain large sums of money.
That's
Yeah,
just
flavor all of
And
those
if you're a
That's just-
Boy Scout, you can double that amount.
That's just Baltimore, the
Right.
Netflix movie. What's it called?
Yeah, they even have commercials. The lawyers here have commercials for that shit.
Yeah, here too for the Cub Scouts and the Catholic priests.
They wouldn't take my case when I told them it wasn't a Catholic priest; it was a Lutheran.
Those damn Lutherans. Brad, I'm
Yep.
sorry if that happened to you.
Hey, John.
And Dave, I'm sorry if Joe Bob Briggs did anything inappropriate to you.
I would
It's a
fucking.
joke.
that would be
Night, Jen.
I know he was friends with Harvey Weinstein.
I wouldn't-
Baltimore things. Wow.
Jason, it was from The
Harvey
Keepers.
Weinstein's
The
done.
Keepers on Netflix.
Wait, what the fuck?
I've never seen that. I've
It
never
was
seen
about
that.
the Catholic Archdiocese in Baltimore.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Hey, Brad. No, I'm sorry, Jason. What kind of dog is that your wife was holding up the other day?
A Shih Tzu.
God bless you. What kind of dog was it?
Shih Tzu.
God-
I get it.
I
get it.
I'm sorry. I was in the Army for 24 years. Never mind. Is that the only dog you have?
Yeah. Mhm.
I
He
got
had a
4
whole
dogs.
bunch.
He's
They
it.
tried to breed him with pit bulls. Things kept coming out wrong.
Yeah,
When-
it came out as a bullshit.
When Brad hears Pitbull, he dances. You know what I'm saying?
In Flagstaff.
I don't think Brad likes me. It's a joke, Brad. It's a rapper named Pitbull.
No, I don't listen to Pitbull.
I know you're still listening to Billie Eilish, but trust me, it's okay.
I don't listen to mainstream rap.
Who's that Denver rapper you know?
Scum.
Who?
Scum.
Scum.
He's got a. I'm using his song. I use his songs in some of my videos. Hell, I know a Louisville rapper too.
Who?
Buckshot.
Buckshot. Brother, I can throw a wet cat out my door and I'm going to hit a bunch of people named Buckshot.
Not this one.
Buckshot.
Billy Eyelash rule.
I wear his merch a lot.
I heard,
All right, fellas.
Bridget-
I'm gonna call it. I'm
Really?
gonna call it a
his name's-
night. I will see you all later.
I probably should
Jason,
do.
Where the hell are you going, Jay?
I gotta get up at
Jason, don't
7:30.
go.
Night, Jason.
You leaving too,
night,
Dave?
Yeah, I gotta
guys.
get up
No
at
go.
7:30 for work.
Well, I guess if everybody's fucking quitting on me, I'm gonna call it quits. I guess.
Oh,
Call it quits. Call it quits.
I'm sorry,
You got
Brad. I
plenty more
came
jobs
in.
to
I
do.
didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No, you nothing to do with you.
Nah, I gotta get up. I gotta.
I gotta get
Good
up
night,
like
everybody.
half an hour early.
No, I'm sorry, Brad.
Night,
I
Dave.
mean, Jason has
Night,
to.
Jason. Night, John.
Night,
Night, guys.
Night, Brad.
Later, guys.
Night, everybody in the
Dave,
chat.
No,
I
Dave,
gotta,
don't
I gotta get
go.
to sleep.
Dave. Sleep is a crutch.
I need to like iced coffee filter in my room or something like that.
Dave, you made a movie with Joe Bob Briggs. Don't go.
I wish I did. Shit. He's got
Well-
my movie.
I have a picture of you and him on the internet. You're together.
I wish we got a better picture. I gotta meet him again.
I asked him about that, and he's like, "There's a restraining order with him and you." We can talk about that later.
All right, guys. Bye, John.
Dave, I love you, brother. Seriously.
Love you too, man. Night, Brad.
Later, bro.
Love you, sir. Bye, guys. How do I get? Okay. There we go. All right, bye, guys.
I know Brad's gonna go now, so
I'll stick around for a couple minutes.
Brad, what's your favorite movie of all time?
Star Wars: Return of the Jedi.
Thank you, the original trilogy. And your
Of
favorite
course.
franchise is?
Haven't you watched any of my videos?
Yes.
They're all.
And it's like it's kind of weird because my psychiatrist, anyway. Because it's a joke. You know, Return of the Jedi is great. Empire Strikes Back isn't too bad either, right?
Empire's like my fourth favorite. Fourth or no, actually, it's like my fifth now. I've never been huge on Empire. That's always just been a bridge movie to me.
I feel the same way.
The original one was better.
I agree. The first one is amazing, in my opinion. It started it all. And that part where Luke, the trash compactor, we can talk about that later. But when Luke throws his batarang and he carries Leia across the thing, come on. And the bar scene, we can go into discussion for hours. But for some
I'm
reason,
waiting for the Mandalorian season 2. They're bringing back Boba Fett.
are they bringing back Jar Jar Binks?
Not that I know of.
It was a joke. I don't think they were. Come on, Brad. You got to admit, the original shit is better.
The originals will always be the best.
Thank you.
But that doesn't make them my favorites anymore. Just,
Yeah, I
like,
know.
and in fact, I'm on the low end of the stick saying Return of the Jedi is my favorite. A lot of people didn't like that one as much as the others.
No, I like Return of the Jedi. That's the problem I have with the new stuff, is because Luke never gave up on his
The
father.
link's in the chat, Fiend. I
Brad,
put it there.
he never gave up. Luke never gave up with his father, and he's like, no, I can reserve the. Then all of a sudden, he just gives up on everything.
But I was a big fan of the prequels. I
But
waited
Brad,
for years for those prequels to come out.
All of a sudden, he just gives up on everything.
Well, it wasn't all of a sudden. I mean, you got to remember, there is literally within the movies, like the movies themselves, there is 30 to 40 years between Return of the Jedi and Force Awakens. There's like a long fucking time in there.
I just know I love Bronco Jolo's channel. You wake him up 40 years from now, I still love the channel. So I don't see why Luke would give up. That's all I'm saying. And they made him like a broody.
Shit can change people,
It made him like a broody teenager. You know what I mean?
I thought it made him look human. That's what I thought. I thought it made him look human. What up, Fiend?
Hey, Fiend.
Hey. I am not using my camera because I'm in my pajamas and nobody needs to see that.
Whoa, hold on a second. Is this the dude has a long name I can't pronounce?
Yes, it is. It is just Anthro for short for now.
Yes, and you live in Louisville?
Yes, I do.
I think I saw you at the Honey Brothers once.
Hey, probably.
But your security pushed me away. It was a slow one.
Yeah, they'll do that.
I'm just. Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, not much. Just watching movies, trying to survive this isolation.
What movie are you watching?
Today I watched Underworld again, which was fun.
I guess. I mean, what's her name from Twilight? Kristen something?
Brad,
back up.
She in that?
She was in Twilight and she's in Underworld. Kristen Stewart.
Kristen Stewart. Who is she in Underworld?
She's the main girl.
No, that's Kate Beckinsale, dude.
That's Kate Beckinsale.
Underworld. I'm sorry. I thought you said Underwater. I'm sorry.
Underwater. I need to see Underwater.
Oh, dude. Hey, dude, I'm so sorry. I was on my way to the dump to drop off my box for the TV. I'm sorry. I thought it was Chris. Oh, dude,
Have you seen that movie yet? Underwater?
I haven't.
John?
Brad has.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it?
Mm-mm.
It's an okay movie, nothing, but Kristen Stewart was in it, and I got Underworld confused, and I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Dude, why am I so dark? What do I need to do?
Excuse me.
Brad, you okay? Do you need to go to bed?
No, I just got a hole in a frog in my throat.
A frog. I don't want to drink in front of AP because he's kind of young, but it's okay. I'm gonna do it.
Eh,
Actually, how old are you, Fiend? I have no clue.
I am 18.
Are you really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Come on, dude. Are you really 18?
Yes, I am.
'Cause I watched some of your videos, and you look kind of young. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, 18 is kind of
As
young.
opposed to when he watches my videos and looks like I look like really fucking old.
Eh.
What part of the Ville you in? Phoenix Hill.
Yeah, I'm in Phoenix Hill.
Holy shit, that was awesome. I live in the Highlands.
Nice.
Do you know Mitch McConnell? Craig. Brad, you ever heard of Mitch McConnell?
Oh God.
Nope.
He's the Senate Majority Leader. He's actually my neighbor.
Oh God.
If you wanted, I can like walk up, but I'm not going to do that.
No, I don't know who that is.
You don't want to.
I really don't pay attention to politics.
I don't either, but when they're your neighbor, you have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't like paying attention to politics, but I feel like I need to because it's a big part of life.
Well,
Yeah.
what's the name of your channel again?
Anthropomantic Fiend.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just-
you're on his watch list. I'm just joking. It's a joke.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
But Brad, I'll let you go to sleep if when I can tell you're tired.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, dude, I'll let you go, man. I'm sorry. And the Fiend dude, we'll pick it up on your channel, okay?
All right, I do have a stream coming up pretty soon, so.
So not
saying-
tonight.
What?
So not tonight.
Not tonight, no.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not getting off yet. I don't know why. I don't know.
No, Brad, you just seem tired. I mean,
No, I'm just. I have nothing to say about it. I'm not from Louisville. I don't know nothing about it.
I'm just saying. Patrick Piesick friend told me he likes the Howling better than the Werewolf in London, and I agree.
They're both pretty good.
I
Neither
sort
of them are my
flip-flop between
favorite.
the two.
Neither of them are
Yeah.
my favorite vampire or werewolf film.
Yeah,
But
my favorite werewolf movie is Ginger Snaps, but
Mine's Dog Soldiers.
but hey, dude, Brad told me this seriously. Brad told me that The Howling and Bonehill Road is a serial killer movie, not a werewolf movie. What do you think about that?
I mean, Howling is about a serial killer who is
Whoa,
also
whoa.
a werewolf.
Yeah,
but
what's the
it's,
main thing?
but it's a werewolf movie ultimately.
Thank you. But I can see Brad's getting yelled at, so. Hey, Brad, I'm going to go watch Rocky videos,
Are you really?
so I'm going to let you go. Just to train him on a friend.
Yeah.
Let's meet. Hey, dude, go to the freaking Honey Brothers at Douglas Loop, and I'll buy you whatever you want.
Okay.
No lie. And I know you play the guitar.
Oh yeah.
Be out there, dude, at noon. No lie, brother. And I will fucking buy you a drink at the Honey Brothers. I know you're too young.
Whoa.
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble for contributing to the delinquency of a minor on the internet.
Brad, my fingers are crossed that I hope up at noon. I wake up at noon. You know what I mean? I feel bad because I feel like I muscle my way in here, but I like your channel and I like a friend.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
Tell Danny I said hi. Tell your two kids I said hi. And AP,
Okay.
noon tomorrow at Honey Brothers, I'll buy you a drink. And you can play your guitar and have the thing open because I've seen people doing that all week.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I don't know if I can
tomorrow
make
at
it for sure, but
noon, John will be passed out.
yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, it's okay. You don't need to be there. It's okay. But I'll be walking my dogs there, so it's cool.
Yeah, cool. I'd love to meet up, but I'm probably gonna be quarantined for a good while, so.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Have a good night, guys.
Later, John.
Night.
No, hold on, Brad, real quick. This is to Brad and Fiend. Brad's 1,000. Okay.
I would toast you, but I don't have a drink anymore.
Woo. Good night, guys.
Later, bro.
Well,
So what's going on, Fiend?
well, I'm trying to crap. I'm trying to remember what movie I'm reviewing next. Tomorrow I'm going to be reviewing a movie called Snow Beast. I know absolutely nothing about it, but I'm just going to pop it in my DVD player and see what happens. So yeah.
Snow Beast?
Snow Beast. Yeah.
I don't think oh wait, I think I heard of that one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it though. I've heard of it though.
Yeah. Same. I just bought like a giant 41 horror movie box set and decided I'm going to review all of these movies, and that's how I've been doing my reviews for a good long while.
Oy. What's the first horror movie you ever remember watching?
First horror movie I ever remember watching was the silent movie version of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I started with the old black and white stuff, and then it was Silent Phantom of the Opera, then I think it was like the Universal Frankenstein right after that. And then I just went, into like later and later horror from there on out.
All right. First one I remember is fucking like really remember, and I saw it in theaters, was Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
Nice.
I'm sure I saw other things before then. I just don't remember that well.
Yeah.
My favorite monster movie, Ben? That's a tough one. Talking about like giant monster or just any monster? Or...
I mean, my favorite giant monster movie is Godzilla vs. Mothra, probably.
I don't know. That's a tough one. My favorite monster movie. That's tough.
For giant monster, I'd say Godzilla vs. Mothra, and for not giant monster, I'd say Nosferatu.
Giant monster. Maybe. I think Kong Skull Island for giant monster.
Nice.
I still really love that movie.
I love the Kong films.
And then non-giant monster, just like any kind of monster, let's say not aliens.
Yeah, that's a broad category right there. That could mean so many.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of good shit, man. I'm gonna go with Leprechaun. That's kind of a monster movie. It's a slash film, but it's also kind of a monster movie.
Yeah, that's a sort of a supernatural creature. Yeah, so that's a monster, I guess. What do you define a monster as, Ben? Give us your criteria.
Now, if we're doing like mindless type creatures or whatever, then I'm gonna go with like the Sector 7. I love that movie.
Non-humanoid.
You know what though? I also love, and I guess technically they're humanoids, technically, because they walk on two legs. I like Humanoids from the Deep, and hell, they're called humanoids, but yeah.
Well, yeah, they're
Humanoids from the
literally
Deep is
humanoids.
really fucking good.
I'm trying to think. Most of my favorite monsters are like the gothic horror, more human type monsters. I'm trying to think of smaller monsters that are not humanoid that I really like.
Right. Attack the Block's a pretty good one, Ben. That made my top 20 home invasion films because I counted it as a home invasion.
That works. I'd say maybe the original 50s Blob for me. For a non-humanoid monster. Although, if you're not counting aliens, that's an alien, so I don't know.
No, I got 2 thumbs downs now. Yay.
Yay.
I got 3 on my 1,000 celebration thing. Oh, no, there's only 1 now. Do what?
I don't think so. I thought it was
Oh, you've stopped laughing, sharpshooter? Good. You can
Yes,
probably
Greg.
breathe now.
Can't believe the guys bailed on me early. I mean, I can believe it, but they bailed really early today.
Yeah, it was earlier than I was expecting.
Yeah. I'm honestly not really ready to get off yet, so.
All right.
I'm just, here.
Right. I am bad at coming up with things to talk about.
Joe likes you fine, Greg.
Trinchy, hi.
Hey, Trenchy.
Trinchy
Where's
and I are
Queenie?
I don't know.
Queenie, you still here?
I saw that Elvira was doing some quarantine stuff. I watched a little of one of her videos, but I haven't seen much other stuff.
I don't care, Tim. Things in the chat. It's up above there somewhere. It's in there. It's in the chat somewhere. You're gonna watch Birds of Prey?
Yeah.
The movie or the TV show? Dude, what shouldn't you get off Hamilton? I don't know. What are you looking for, bro? They got all kinds of shit, man. Check out the site's a little weird to navigate until you get used to it. But they've got if you go to browse by subject, that's what I do. Go to browse by subject and then go down to movies, and then you can refine your search. Like you can go down to horror movies or whatever, like scroll down the list till you get to horror movies at the bottom. They have all kinds of stuff, dude. Exterminator 2, the Scream Factory is going out of print. Scream Factory is having a going out of print sale right now too.
Birds of Prey looks good. Have you seen it, Brad?
No, I do not. I don't even know if I want to see it. Birds of Prey is one of my favorite comic book series,
Mm-hmm.
and I have them all, the entire original run. And I do
Right.
not like what they did with the Birds of Prey in that movie. And not to mention the fact that Harley Quinn has nothing to do with the Birds of Prey.
Right.
Like, she showed up in an issue here and there when they were fighting her. She never once was part of the team. She's not, I did not like it at all. They got a lot of Scream Factories, Ben, for really good prices, $3, $4, $5. They got Wild Eye for good prices. Well, some of them, the newer ones, are expensive. They got Blood-Sucking Bastards for like $4 or $5, which is really awesome because it's a good movie. They got Drag Me to Hell. I just watched that the other night for the first time. I've never seen it before. They got the Scream Factory of that on there for like $11.
Drag Me to Hell was going to be the next movie my horror movie club at school was going to show before this whole thing got shut down.
Oh, yeah? Are you still in high
Yeah.
school?
I am a senior in high school going into college.
Oh, wow. Well, at least you're 18. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty not be able to walk down the aisle. If you guys are probably doing one of those virtual graduations.
Something like that. I honestly don't know at this point.
Yeah. Which one, brother? Which movie? Some do, some don't. Some of them, a lot of them, they do better transfers than most. But mostly, Scream Factories they're just nicer. They're boutique labels. They're nicer. A lot of them have reversible covers. Hey, Tim.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
my Scream Factory of the Howling has special features for days.
I
It's
just,
awesome,
because
but
I needed to make so much on my order today, because I only found a couple that were going out of print that I was interested in, but I didn't want to pay the exorbitant fees that Scream Factory charges for shipping. I added a few more movies to my thing, and I picked up the Howling Steelbook that they put out.
nice.
Scream Factories are just, it's a boutique label. It's like, it's given a nicer edition than most.
Yeah.
And yeah, usually they have better special features too. The price costs more. Yeah, they're more expensive. But like I said, right now on Hamilton, you can get a bunch, dude, for lower than $5. What is that, Sean? Or what is that, Tim?
Looks to be the Howling and a nice one.
Howling? Yeah. Like, okay, the Scream Factory version of Texas Chainsaw Massacre Next Generation had tons of special features. It had reversible cover arts. It had slip covers. I mean, they just got all kinds of nice shit. And they usually get really nice cover arts, too.
Yeah.
About the Barris Bone ones you get with Scream Factory are like multi-packs. Like, I've got Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2 on a multi-pack. And there's no special features on it at all.
Huh.
But if it's like our older movies, like they got like a bunch of old Hammer stuff on like older films may not have a bunch of special features. It just depends. But like the Candyman that just got released a while back, they had that on there for a while. It's gone now. It's sold out. But they had really good special features on that one. I watched the Drag Me to Hell. That's got a couple good extra special features that the first releasing on Blu-ray didn't have. They're just really nice additions, basically, Ben. That's all. I actually have a overview video somewhere back there, which I'm gonna have to do another one soon because I've added so many more to the collection.
The 99-cent store is beginning Scream Factory movies.
Yeah, I actually found 2 at the Dollar Tree. I couldn't believe that shit. You never see them there.
The Shark and Saw Women's Prison Massacre.
Oh, right. I got Women's Prison Massacre.
I'm gonna try to watch it.
And then I got Don't Knock Twice. They had that. And they had Backcountry.
Backcountry. Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
which I
that.
already had Backcountry on the Scream Factory DVD, but now I got it on Blu-ray.
Is it any good?
I haven't watched it.
Uh,
Dude, that whole shelf over there is still practically not even watched.
I have lots of movies I need to watch.
My collection is tiny. I'm pretty much through most of my movies. I'm about to get more because I'm about through all my horror movies. I've just got a few I need to get.
I've got about 2,000 movies in this room alone that I've never seen.
Oh Jesus!
I buy movies. People, friends on YouTube, some of my subscribers, they just send me movies.
Right.
I go to a lot of secondhand stores and buy movies. And then of course, things like, dude, I'm telling you right now, Hamilton Book is like the greatest fucking place ever for movies.
It sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
I went on Hamilton Book and they have a good selection of everything.
Yeah, and then if you go under television, they got all kinds of television stuff. They've got some of the Mystery Science Theater 3000 stuff.
Oh sweet, I love
That's
that.
all put out by Scream Factory. Those are still pretty expensive, but they have a couple that are single DVDs of single episodes or whatever. And
Yeah.
those are they're like $4 each.
Yeah. I've seen just random MST3K DVDs just sitting around Target sometimes, and I haven't gotten them, but they looked fun.
If they're good price, pick them up definitely because those get expensive.
Yeah.
Normal price, even on the Scream Factory website, they want $50 each for those. Because that's who put those out. Is Scream and Shout Factory puts those out.
Yeah. And I doubt the movies that MST3K are doing would go for anything that expensive just on their own because usually they're abysmal.
Yeah, unless they're rare or something.
Right, but still.
I reviewed a couple Christmases ago, or was it last Christmas? I don't remember. It was either last Christmas. Yeah, it was last Christmas. I reviewed Santa Claus versus the Martians.
Oh Jesus!
Because I needed one more Christmas movie to watch, and technically it's a horror movie, technically. But the only way I watched that was by watching the MST3K version.
I watched that movie without MST3K with my dad, and oh my god.
Me too.
Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah, it's bad.
I've seen that. It's pretty fun.
Because you have the option to watch them with or without it sometimes.
Right.
And on that one, you can watch it without. Sometimes they'll put the movie on by itself. Yeah, it's bad. And those fucking aliens. Oh my god.
It's a kids movie, but it's not fun. I don't know. It's bad. It's just bad.
That one Martian at the end became Santa Claus over there.
Oh yeah. He tried to be Santa Claus, and it was the stupidest thing, and I loved it. But yeah, I love So Bad It's Good type stuff. Those are some of my favorite movies.
Like Troll 2?
Troll 2 is my favorite So Bad It's Good movie.
Guys, I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, have you seen the Best Worst Movie documentary on Troll 2?
I've seen half of it.
Oh, it's great.
And the guy that played the dad is like a dentist and stuff.
Oh yeah, he's a dentist and he's just a really nice guy. And it's directed by the kid who played Joshua in the movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And once they meet Claudio, the director, he's still convinced that movie is a piece of artistic genius. He's so convinced it's a good movie.
Have you seen Hobgoblins?
No, I have not. I have not seen that one.
They have a Hobgoblins too also.
Oh
That's
boy.
on the Hobgoblins is on the Full Moon streaming service. I really want to watch that.
Yeah,
I ought to get the Full Moon streaming service because I love the cheese that Full Moon puts out.
I love the Ginger Dead Man, Evil Bong. They have a lot
Killjoy
of
is
cool
fun.
movies. Yeah, I like all the Killjoy movies, but my most favorite ones are the first two.
Yeah, Killjoy one is a fun one.
Yeah, it's really cheesy.
Oh yeah, super cheesy, but what else are you gonna expect from Full Moon? Although, I mean, filming subspecies on location in Romania is rather classy of them.
Yeah. Have you seen the like like before they were Full Moon, they were Empire.
Oh, I did not know that actually.
So they have all these other movies too. So they have the first Troll movie, and they have this one called TerraVision, which is super cheesy.
I've heard of TerraVision, yeah.
They made this one right here. I think they made the this. They also called themselves Spawn.
Nope, they didn't answer.
They also called themselves Wizard Video.
What's the title on that one? I can't quite see it.
This one's called Parasite.
Ooh, Parasite.
This one's really cool. I really enjoy this one.
What's the
Is that the new Parasite or is that an old movie?
No, that's
old.
definitely the old Parasite. New Parasite's a masterpiece. But what's that one about?
I still haven't seen it yet.
It's
You
about
got it.
like this
Good
one's
stuff.
about like it's like an apocalypse. It's kind of weird. Like it's apocalypse and everything's kind of like desert and stuff. And this guy's like a scientist and he has like this kind of like this worm or like this giant like thing in his arm, but it like grows. And stuff. He's trying to get it out of his arm.
Interesting.
And like all these like raiders and stuff are like all these like raiders and like punks and stuff are like they like steal. It has like this canister and it has like one of those worm things in it and it escapes and then it starts like killing people and stuff. And there's like some really good like special effects moments in this movie.
Nice. I like movies that just have like random punks in them. Those are always fun. It's why I like Return of the Living Dead.
Yeah, Return of the Living Dead is awesome.
Yeah. And that movie is actually supposed to be set in Louisville, where I live, even though it's nothing like what Louisville actually would have been like at the time. But I just appreciate that they like randomly put their finger down on a map and decided to have the zombie apocalypse happen in the town where I live.
That's cool. I like that they have the other one.
Yeah.
One of the later movies, like the one where they're having like a zombie rave, like they're having like a rave, like a
Oh yeah.
or something. And then
God.
they bring that monster back that was inside of the canister.
Right, yeah.
That was kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. But
I
yeah,
hope I didn't give away any spoilers or anything.
right. But yeah, you also can't beat the soundtrack from the original Return of the Living Dead either. I love that stuff.
Yeah, it's some good music.
Yeah.
Have you like trying to think? What's that movie called? Have you seen that movie called Creep?
I haven't seen Creep.
I have that sitting over here, but I haven't watched it yet.
It's like an old movie. It's like if you haven't watched it yet, I don't want to give any spoilers. But it's like an older movie, but it takes kind of. I don't want to give you spoilers.
All right, I'll check it out.
It's a. Have you like SOV horror?
SOV.
Like shot on VHS?
Have you guys ever heard of Pluto TV?
I haven't.
It's a free app you can download, or just a lot of smart TVs have it.
Mm-hmm.
And they have they have all kinds of shit. It's free, but they have commercials during them. And
Right.
that's the only thing that bothers about it, is there's commercials.
Yeah, I can live with that.
And it just cuts off at like really weird times, like, ads do on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
So
I hate.
But they do have some really good shit on here.
What have they got?
I'm just looking at this right now. I'm looking through horror.
Mm-hmm.
They've got like all three of the I Spit on Your Grave remakes. They're remaking the 2 sequels. Like most places don't have that.
Right.
They've got Cellar Dweller, Wishmasters, Killer Clowns. They got all kinds of shit, man. They got Shout TV ones, College Girl Murders, Night of the Demons, Cardiac Arrest.
Night of the Demons.
But it's a free app, it's a legit app. It's not like a pirate app.
Cool.
They got the Clown 31. They had all the James Bonds on here, and I can't remember how to I don't remember how to search. But I know you can, because I looked up all the James Bonds before.
I think I could download it on my phone.
Yeah, you can put it on your phone.
I'm gonna see if I can watch Cellar Dweller, because I've been wanting to watch that.
Yeah, I haven't seen Cellar Dweller either.
You got a bunch of kids' cartoons.
Don't they have a Asylum TV?
Yeah, they even got old kids' cartoons. That's cool.
What old kids' cartoons do they have?
Holy shit, no way. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. This is a very early 90s cartoon show. It was about a football team that got they switched places in time with the King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table.
That's fun.
It was pretty fun back in the day when I was a kid. It wasn't a great show, but it was, like for kids, it was fun.
All right, that sounds pretty cheesy.
They got Kong, the animated series, the original one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they have
let's see. Oh, they got Defenders of the Earth. They got Jim Henson's Dog City.
Huh.
I saw Go Go Gadget. Where's it at now? I saw Go
Go Gadget shoes.
Hi, Laura.
They got Legend of Zelda.
Ooh. That Zelda show is so
Ooh, here's you go. They got Tales from the Crypt Keeper.
Oh.
And they also have Archie's Weird Mysteries.
I like Archie.
That was another that was like a mid-90s show. And it was basically like Archie meets horror,
I like that.
Scooby-Doo.
Nice.
Highlander, the animated series.
Never watched Highlander.
Yeah, they got both of the Sonic cartoons, the old ones. Highlander wasn't bad, but it was like an anime type show. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ramirez from the movies. The Ramirez character from the movie the Highlander movies. There's a new McCloud named Quentin McCloud, and it's like futuristic. There's lasers. It's not bad though.
Cool.
Yeah.
I watched the old Sonic cartoons a ton when I was younger. I need to go back to them. I remember those being fun.
Have you ever watched My Pet Monster?
They got an anime channel where they have anime.
I do need to get into more anime.
I don't know, babe. All kinds.
I like Inuyasha.
Ghost in the Shell, the movie. Oh, they got Wicked City. That's one of my favorites. By the way, for those of you out there that are horror movie fans and anime fans, hey, Laura. I'm sorry, I wasn't on the chat. I had the windows flipped.
I said hi.
Yeah, all the guys who deserted me, and I've got these two guys on now.
Hello.
And John was on too, but he left too. What the fuck was I talking? Oh, Wicked City. If you like anime, you like horror movies, you'll fucking love Wicked City.
That's one I definitely need to check out because I enjoyed the little bit of dark anime that I have seen.
Wicked City is it's pretty intense. It's old school anime. It's not like new age. Everything looks like Naruto. This is anime where it like looks like realism, you know. So okay, that's weird. I wonder why it did that.
I think I've been on Pluto TV and have a silent section of the app.
Oh, I put it on here to. I could go get the Blu-ray out or VHS, DVD, whatever, out of the thing. Oh, sweet! They got Mystery Science Theater 3000, Master Ninja 1 and 2.
Nice.
Time Shape, Teenagers from Outer Space, awesome. Bloodlust. Yeah, it's okay, but the commercials are kind of annoying because they pop up like just weirdly. And it's full like fucking long ass commercials. You cannot skip them.
Yeah. That's gotta be annoying.
So yeah, I've watched a couple things on here once in a while. There's an app for it on the TV out there. I'm not saying you have to go out there now. I'm just telling you it's there. Nice. I didn't know that, Ben. Did you guys freeze?
Nope, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm alive.
Have you guys seen the movie Brain Damage?
Don't think so.
I have not seen it, but I was hearing Phil, he did a live stream earlier today. He was talking about Brain Damage. It sounded like fun.
It's from the same guy that made Basket Case and the Frankenhooker movies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wasn't the premise about like a parasite that's like
the quarantine edition, Laura?
It's kind of like.
Laura, I've never been to a gathering, and I'm probably I would love to get to a gathering. I've been to Hallowicked, but I've never been to a gathering. But I don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to go, honestly. It's just too much to try and take time off and all that. And I'm not going to take a vacation time away from my family either. You know? Oh, babe, that's like a week-long trip.
That's fine.
I just don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to, honestly.
Hallowicked. What is Hallowicked, Laura?
Hallowicked is a big concert up in Detroit on Halloween night that ICP puts on.
Cool.
And now it's like a It's lately it's been like a 2-day event the last couple of years.
Cool. So they have like a bunch of other bands that'll play with them.
Yeah, they have all kinds of people that go to it. And then the gathering is like that. They got tons of other groups, and it's a big like 4-day festival.
Oh yeah, I've seen the lineups for the gatherings. Those are wild. They'll have like everything from other rap groups to like Guar and Cannibal Corpse playing with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I went to the gathering back in, or not the gathering. Went to Halloween back in 01, 02, and 04. But that's okay. I've been to lots of concerts and stuff. It's not that big of a deal, you know. So,
What is this old man face you are showing us?
what is that, Tim?
It's a mask.
From
I got
which
it.
one? Is it from anything or just a mask?
Whose face is that?
I call him Jimmy.
Why is Jimmy here?
He just wants to say hi.
Hi, Jimmy. Are you a new Slash brother?
Hello.
My Slash brothers all deserted me. The fuckers.
Just replace them all with Jimmy.
I got Chucky here.
Mm-hmm.
I put him back.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to find something to put in the background. This takes more time than anything looking through the fucking menus.
Just pick whatever looks the cheesiest.
I've gone through like 3 different streaming services now and I can't find anything to watch. That's not fucking weird. We're spoiled as Americans. That's the problem. We have to, well, nowadays the whole world's spoiled on this, but we got too many choices.
Right? That's part of why I don't
mean-
have Shudder yet, because then I'd never know what to watch.
You know what though, dude? You'll never understand this because you grew up in this day and age.
Right.
And you grew up all in the 2000s when you had internet and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're never going to understand what it's like to have only 3 channels on television and you have to wait until either Saturday morning between certain time frames or like certain times of the day to watch your show, you know?
Right.
Like, and you're lucky if it comes in clear that day, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kids these days will never know our pain. But I'll tell you what, man, it's funny because back then, like you said, we could always find something, you know?
Right.
Like now, like I said, I got a million choices and I have no clue what to watch.
Yeah.
Like that's why I used to watch, you know, the original Star Trek on Nick at Night.
Mm-hmm.
You were there in the 90s. I would have been if I could have, but I didn't live in that area, you know, and I was still underage in the 90s and I didn't have money, so I couldn't get across the country to go to that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I know you're about my age, Laura. I think maybe not, maybe not. I don't remember. But I've been to lots and lots of concerts. I'm on a few of their DVDs and concerts too. Like I'm at the I'm at the Wicked Wonka show on Red Rocks. That's on the Wraith video. I'm in that concert video. I'm also in the Hatchet Attacks one.
That.
You know, I'm in a few of their things for that kind of stuff. I've been to Oh, a lot of concerts. I can't even keep track anymore.
So I saw Goblin do the Suspiria soundtrack live.
In '01, I followed them on tour in '01.
Wow.
Like I traveled around going to all the places they went to. That was pretty cool.
Cool.
That was in between college semesters. Yeah, they were supposed to have the gathering in Denver. I would have made that one. That never happened. Fuck you, Craig. But I don't know. Uh, honestly, I'd rather go to a horror convention lately. You
I've
know,
only ever been to one like horror convention. I've been to some comic conventions, but I've been to one good horror convention. I need to go to more.
I mean, I could see ICP anytime they come to town, but I would love to go to a good horror convention.
Yeah.
I would love to take a trip to like the Texas convention or something like that. That'd be badass.
Humanoids from the Deep.
That's an awesome movie. I love that movie.
I love this movie too.
Chasing Amy. Netflix put all the Back to the Futures up.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up watching part 1 and 2 with my family in the next couple days, I think.
I actually have the whole collection, and I loaned them to my boss, and now she can't find them. By the way, though, if you have them, they have the entire collection on Hamilton Book for $5. No, $9. Blu-ray,
Nice.
the 30th anniversary edition versions. What the fuck? I don't know. Who's the robot? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
Chuck
attention.
Norris.
You guys like the Arrow video releases?
Yeah, I don't see any more happening this year either, Laura. I don't see anything happening this year as far as big gatherings of any type go. In fact, I do know that the NFL is still saying they're going to start on time, but I think there will be empty stands.
I mean, my dad and I were supposed to go and see the Rolling Stones together next month, but that's probably not happening.
That might be the last time ever, but and again, the Rolling Stones, they're fucking
Yeah.
those guys, man. I saw the Rolling Stones in fucking shit 1994.
How was that?
Oh, pretty damn good, but still, they were old then.
Oh yeah. How are they staying alive?
You know what dialysis is, right?
Yeah.
Dialysis is where you get your blood basically replaced, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Keith Richards gets that done all the time just with embalming fluid.
Yeah.
And I think it keeps him alive.
Yeah. They've just pickled themselves in jars.
You guys want to see something badass, even though you're both too young to even know what the fuck this is.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna show it to you anyways. This is so badass. I'm thinking about buying it. I wanted to show it earlier and I forgot. Hell, I thought about putting it as part of the prize for my 1,000 subs contest. Your heads are going to get small.
Okay.
This right here is a replica, but made of real steel. Masters of the Universe He-Man Power Sword,
That is sick.
and I'm thinking about buying it because, dude, I have always wanted a Power Sword, like since I was like 3 years old.
I
I've
feel
always
that.
wanted this. I had the toy
That-
one, like when I was a little kid. I had the
Mhm.
play sets. I had Skeletor and He-Man, where you had the little face, the mask, made you look like the character, and the little chest piece, and the fucking swords, the little fake swords. I had them, but I've always wanted one, and I think this thing is just badass.
That is a nice sword for sure.
Are you serious, Ben? Man, how old are you? Well, you'll know what He-Man is soon enough because they're about to have a brand new they're about to have a brand new show on Netflix that continues the original show. They want $100 to ship it. The sword itself is only $70, but they want $100 to ship it.
Yike.
That's cool. I seen the He-Man cartoon.
Yeah.
That one's pretty cool. I like the ghosts, like the kind of like ghost thing. It has like that hat.
Oh, wait. Oh, Orko.
Forget his name.
He's not a ghost. He's actually a little dude, like a little elf-looking creature. But yeah, you never got to see his. There is one thing where you can actually see his face, but it's only in a book because they did draw his face. There is a picture of what he looks like.
Cool.
No way, Ben. No way. Skeletor's the shit, man. Mumra's awesome too. I love Thundercats, but Masters of the Universe was the best.
Skeletor.
That was actually pretty good, dude.
Skeletor.
That actually sounded like Skeletor.
He-Man.
Well, guys, it is about midnight. I think I'm gonna jet out of here.
All right. It was fun hanging out for a little bit though.
Yeah, not a
Bye,
problem.
Brad.
I thank everybody in the chat for being there. There's still 12 people, which is not bad for as late as we are. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. I'm sorry that the other Slash Bros ducked out early, but I know they were both very tired, as Dave had to get up early. Hey, Jason Childers, I'm sorry. We were actually just leaving. Sorry to leave as you're coming in. Appreciate it, sir. Guys, everybody, like I said, we'll talk to you guys next week. Next week, we're on Joe's channel. You guys have a great night.
Night.